That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate. Good morning, everybody. How are we today? Look, oh my God, it's a Lulu. Holy shit, she exists. I'm sorry about the delay. Woohoo! It's a Lulu. How are we doing today, guys? It's good to see you. Oh God, what is with these tracking? Jesus. Viercha did something with the tracking, and it is atrocious now. It is absolutely atrocious, and I do not understand. Like, literally, just turn... God. Fucking hell. Anyway, hello, everybody. How are you today? Well, come on in. Like, look at this. Like, look at this. Is what... Oh,
bruh.
Okay, this tracker is fucked. I don't know why that one broke. Don't bruh at me. Like, look. Like, look. It barely moves. No, I don't need the applause. It barely fucking moves. It sucks. I don't know what the hell is happening. So that's cool. That's fucking great. All right. Let's, all right, let me make sure this functions.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Hello, Leora. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you today. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much for that. So, all right, guys, let's get started. My apologies on the delay. It is great to have you guys back. It is great to be back. We are here in my absence. The OBS updated, so I'm still getting used to the OBS updates. Braxton Upsall, hello, sweetie. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How are you? You were the one who just joined my Discord. Welcome in. All right, let's see. Let me get that turned down for me. That Spotify's loud, but not for you guys. All right, let's see. Okay, good. All right, I'm caught up. How is everybody today? I hope we're doing all right. I'm doing okay. We're existing today. We're existing. I was absent on Friday. My bad. It's been a while. Yep, that's what I've discovered. Axe, thank you for the 25-bit, sweetheart. Last update, Bork tracking, everything from Slime to Vive. And I think that's what's going on, cuz like look at that. What is this? VR, what is this? What is that? Like, just lying down and they're like, blah, blah, blah. Stop. Fucking stop. It looks awful. Like, so I'm frustrated by that, but that's okay. That's okay. Why would they ever do anything beneficial? They added some like finger tracking thing too, but I think that's like in beta testing or whatever. And I just don't care about that. 'Cause like, look, tracking fingers. Ooh, so scary, right? So it is what it is. I'm frustrated by the updates, but then, like, it's VR chat. When am I not? Let me see what lovely beans are here with us today. I see Axe and Aset. We're here early. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. I see Cashew. That's all right. Grab a pint.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I'll grab one for you. Here
Cashew,
you go, mate.
Astro, Vector Brony, Satanic, Broadwings, Tass, Nebulion, Xenor, Aset. Hello, guys. How are you all today? Meowdy. Hello. Tass, enjoy your lurk. Sleep well, sweetheart, and I'll see you again soon. Let's see. Madison is here. Hello, Madison. Blackhound, Yeen King. Hello, CJ Buddy. How are you guys doing today? It's good to have you here. Let's see. Flame is here. Hello, Flame. Toucan, hello. How are you? I am back. Yes, my apologies. I am back. Nice. I do exist.
Hi, Lulu. How are you?
I am good. Karis, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the resub.
As a wise streamer once said, you are not late. You arrive precisely.
Oh
when
no,
you
I was
need
late
to.
today, but that's okay. That's not my fault. That's fine. I was late. Like, genuinely, I was late today. It's fine. That's my bad. But I am here. Lottie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Karis, thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing today? It's good to have you here. Welcome. Hannah, hello. Comfy with coffee. Fuck yeah, I have some coffee. Pine, hello. Lottie, hello. How are you guys? Anyone else in the shower? No. I'm here streaming, thankfully not in the shower. I feel like that would not be a great plan for my tracking, despite the fact that it would probably be working better. So thankfully not. Ready for a nice fun stream? I don't know about fun. We shall see. We shall see.
Nice.
Is that the partner streamer Planet Lulu?
It is. It is. Hello, Mark. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, hon. Welcome back. It was good to see you last night. Hello. I love your new, Mark has a new Cobaldo, and it is delightful. It's super cute. It very much fits you. Thank you for the resub, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you all. Today I'm going to shower, but I should return. Yep, go for it. Looks like somebody else is showering then. There you go, Lottie. 2 people. Let's see. Sunday. It is Sunday. Yes, indeedy. It is Sunday. Llamas, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean.
Nice.
Yes, nice. Cozy, thank you for the resub. 31 months. That's ironic. Fucking the 31st. So this coming Wednesday is my birthday. Ugh. I'm genuine. I'm like, can I like skip this round? Can we just like postpone it until next year? I would love to postpone this until next year. I already got shit to do. Cozy, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Bean. Thank you for starting the hype train. I appreciate you. Level 2. Why is it level 2 already? That's weird. Why? I'm confused. Whatever, I'll take it. I'm not whining. So there we go. Hello, everybody. All right, let's see. Oh, whoa, a Lulu. It is a Lulu. You're right. Yes, hello, guys. I'm lurking for support. Thank you, Yin. I appreciate it. Our celestial speaks. Our presence has been graced. I don't know about that. I'm not feeling terribly celestial recently, but I'm all right. Today we're here. We're existing. I'm doing what I can. There's a lot of stress in my life right now. I am moving. Like there's a lot on my plate, but I'm not going to skip a stream if I feel good enough and I feel fine enough today. I'm still incredibly stressed, but at least I have some energy. Friday was just not going to happen. I have a lot of things that I'm working on right now. I'm working on finding housing. And I think, hopefully, knock on any kind of wood that you can find, guys, literally any kind. I think I have a lead. I'm not going to say that I have it because I don't, but like I have a lead. So at least I have something. So that's giving me at least some variety cable, you fucking piece of shit. Some variety of energy to at least stream today. This cable is killing me right now. But anyway, yay. Hello, Rika. How are you, sweetheart? Hi. Just the jiggle physics need testing. Okay. Whatever. Nothing broken. Nothing's different. Let's see. A Guinness for corner. Why do you keep getting the fucking Guinnesses? What is fucking wrong with you? Fucking rude. It's my fucking my Guinness. Well, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Let's see. Hi, I'm the original Hyenid. I saw a lot of Hyenid stuff, so I decided to join the Discord. I mean, to be fair, you're not the original one, but like, okay. Unless you are Alber's secret account, I can imagine that you might be a well-known one, maybe, but I struggle to believe that you are the original. But okay. Totally fair. But it is a very nice model. I do like it with the gold hair down the back. That is very cool. Nebulan, hello, sweetie. The coffee at my new work is so good and cheap. Nice. There you go. I like cheap. Cheap is nice. Cheap is very nice. Chicken dance? What about the chicken dance? Oh,
Well,
yeah,
Lulu, then
seriously.
fingers crossed then. Best wishes for the future.
Thank you, Axe. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really hope, like, obviously I can't promise anything, right? Like, it might work out, it might not work out, and that's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not okay.
Soup. Thank you for the biddies. I love soup. Soup is nice. Thank you.
Noodle arms, but not the noodle we like. I know, right? Fucking, yeah. I genuinely hate this. This is the stupidest thing. They need to fix this. It looks so bad. Dragmer, hello. Aiden, hello. How are you guys doing today? It's great to see you both. Welcome on in. Let's see.
Soup. Thank you for the biddies. Soup.
Quiet, you're gonna start a soup.
You're gonna start a soup. I fucking love that. Soup. Oh, goodness gracious. That's adorable. I love it. I love the soup. Thank you for the bit, sweetheart. Every time I hear it, the noodle is da noodle.
What's up, noodles?
What's up, noodles? I don't know. Shadow Fox, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hey, you know what? You're partner now. You can be late. No, that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse. Just because I'm partner doesn't mean anything is different. It means I have a check mark that terrifies newcome streamers, right? That's the only thing. The partner is literally, at this point, it's like you've done everything you can. Just keep doing what you need to. Not everything you can. Just keep doing what you need to, and maybe stay out of small time streamer chats because they'll freak out that there's a partner chat, which is like fair. But I can hide the little check mark thing. Like I can pick whichever one I want. But if it's a stream I've never been to, I have nothing else to put next to my name. So it's an issue. Guys, thank you for the hype train, sweethearts. I do very much appreciate it. You're very wonderful. Thank you. That's going to make all the difference in the future. Once I move, I'm going to have to start hustling. I'm going to have to start really doing stuff to be able to afford this. I have a little nest egg, I suppose. Like I am okay, but like I'm going to need that. So I do appreciate your support. I really do. It's wonderful. I thank you guys so much for everything you've done for me. Let's see. Well, I've just finished up a full-on project. Gonna put it on my Raspberry Pi so I can track house and apartment prices. Nice, Zenor. That's fantastic, sweetie. Look at you go. Look at you go. Lulu has hecked 9 times. Heck. Right. Watching stream from the shower, streaming from the shower. No. Oh my goodness. How about not? Finally feeling better, although wouldn't recommend how I got here. That's ominous. I don't like that, but okay. I'm not going to ask. I feel like this is a conversation for not stream. But that's fair. That's fair. I'm glad that you are finally feeling better. That is the end goal. Not sure I wouldn't recommend how I got here, but the end goal is feeling better, so we'll take it. Dark, hello, sweetie. How are you? I think one of the subs was tier 3 that ought to have boosted the hype chart. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, who? They don't tell me anymore. Twitch does not, it has an activity feed, but it doesn't specify. It's incredibly hard to believe, or hard to read. I'm not sure. Not Mark, not Cozy. Oh, Karis, thank you, sweetheart. I didn't even realize that. Thank you for the tier 3. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. Let's see. In other news, I'm probably headed back home by this upcoming Thursday. I am not ready to go home, but work is stacking, so I need my home set up. In the events of last week were something. They were something. I'm proud of you for helping out with that. That is so cool. I'm glad that you were able to do that and find them safely, which is even better. I love that. That's really sweet, and I'm glad you were able to participate in that. But I really hope you enjoyed this lengthy break, right? Because that just seems like such a nice opportunity to just get away from the world and just be in the forest and be like, whatever, fuck you people, and just leave. Fingers crossed, wood knocked, best wishes sent, good luck, Lulu. Thank you, Broad. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Is the power of our bond as Corner Brothers to give him a Guinness? No, a set. It's my Guinness. What the fuck? You work for me. Just because you work with him and our brothers, no, it's my Guinness. It's my cafe. I'm gonna stop serving it just so I can drink it all. Fuck off. I'm going to unmute you so that people can hear you whining about your goddamn Guinnesses.
Am I the one who's whining right now? I'm just saying.
Yes. Yeah, you are. You're whining. Yeah, no, mine. I'm a tired bean today. Leora, that's a mood. That is very much a mood. That's totally understandable. It is kind of one of those days, it's kind of cold and rainy here. Not cold. And I don't think it's raining either. But it is definitely gray, right? It's definitely going to storm, I think. It is dark enough where I had to put the lights on, in order to go downstairs. So it is, I don't know, it's kind of in that, dreary kind of day. So that's very much understood. Let's see. Cheap and good. Preposterous. What? Cheap and good with the apartment? What are we talking about? Both is good. Soup. We like the soup, right? I am the person who commissioned the hyena from Albert. If you want proof, check this. I genuinely don't care that much, but I appreciate it. I could post a screenshot of your stream there. The hyena is my Sona. No, that's great. The hyena is fantastic. I have one as well. I'm always Albert is the one who invented it. That's totally cool. That's great. Matt Husky, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Saw a video of the streamer on YouTube. Thought I'd pop in and check out a stream. Well, welcome on in, sweetie. This streamer, that is me. I'm Lulu. It is nice to meet you, Matt. Out of curiosity, if somebody's probably already asked, what video brought you in here? And I swear to God, if it's the goddamn fucking cleaning product one, I'm gonna scream. I don't know what it is about that video that everybody loves it. And everybody, he keeps telling me what it is, and I just don't get it. Like, it just doesn't seem like that good of a clip, but everybody loves it. It's like on its way to being like number one on my channel. Thank you for the bits. Goodness gracious. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, sweetheart. Having a difficult one today, so I'm just vibing today. You totally understand that, Welch. You're good, Bean. I did see, God, this cat. I did see your post in venting, and I totally understand. Get the fuck out of there. You don't have to go through that, right? You really don't. So I'm in your corner, right? Get out of there. You got this. I am ready. I'm gonna fight for this for you, because you deserve happiness. You really do. This cat needs to shut the fuck up right now. Cat, seriously. I'm streaming. I don't know what's gotten into this cat recently. The past like 3 days since we brought him back from the vet, he has been acting really weird, and I don't know what's going on, but so it goes. All right, let's see. Let's catch up. Sheesh. What? Huh? What?
Real quick, yes, confirmed. Absol is the commissioner first.
Really? That is cool.
Confirmed.
That is cool. I mean, it's not like I necessarily doubt it. It's not one of those things I'm going to check. That is cool. Cool. Very nice.
They are the first, yes.
That's kind of shitty that released that model without your... Did you get consent from that? Wouldn't shock me if you didn't from
They got
Albert.
right here on Albert's Gumroad. It says it right here. Avatar base commissioned by Absol Hyena.
Cool. That is cool.
So they got credit.
That is neat. All right, cool. Well, there you go. That is actually very neat. That look at you go. It is still a really cool design. I do love that gold down the back. I love gold. Milky, hello, sweetie. How are you? You are, in fact, a good bean. How you doing today, bean? Hello, hello. Hi. Hype Train has the funny number. Did it really? Nice. Always like it. Always like that. Doing good. Just woke up. There you go. Shadow. We'll go grab some coffee, and relax a little bit. We can vibe for a little while. That'll be good, right? Just got woken up. There we go. Viewer count is almost there too. Yeah, it'll get there. It's fine. We're good. Too bad you can't use an emote instead of the check mark. I know. I mean, I can always just not have it be there, right? Like, I can always unclick it. And there are going to be times that I do that because I genuinely don't want the attention a little bit, you know? Mr. Vix the Villain, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? But, you know, sometimes if I go into a stream, like, I'm not the kind of person that really wants a ton of attention, right? Especially when it comes to that. Like, I want the check mark. Obviously, it is a sign of success and validation for what we have done here. But I don't like going into streamers who have like 400 follows or something like that. And I do this. I will go and lurk on small streams to see who we can bring into the community. I do this a lot, actually, for multiple reasons. And if I want to say something, I am cognizant of the fact that if I go into a stream that has 400 followers, and there's like 10 people in chat, which is amazing, and I'm very proud of you. It's very successful. The second they see that check mark, they're gonna go, oh fuck, oh shit, because I used to do this, and I know other people who are that size who do that, and it's like, I understand. It throws you off your game, and I don't like that. I don't want to do that to somebody. So I think I am going to start like hiding that, at least in people who I don't really know all that well, you know, like if it's friends of mine or whatever, Maple's chat or whatever, I don't care. That's fine. But it is a little disconcerting, I think, sometimes. So I will probably disable it in smaller streams, which is fine with me, right? I know I'm just going to randomly say soup now. I know soup. I think it was a video titled Hot Dog. Oh, good. It was a more recent one. Okay, perfect. I mean, it's not that one isn't recent, but it was like a month ago, and everybody loves this one. Hot Dog is one of the newer ones. Well, welcome on in, sweetie. I'm glad to have you here. Lulu is hacked 10 times. Yeah. A manipulate. Oh, no. Guys. Come on, man. Yeah, on off-stream chat, found my own way. All right. Well, there you go. I'm proud of that. I'm glad that you're working towards better, right? Let's see. More like Guinness and... Yeah. Oh no, I want one. I want one. I'll just go buy some. It's not a big deal. The new bean gets the manipulate. Oh, always. They always get the manipulate. I don't understand how that happens. Every fucking time there's a manipulate. It's like, what? Why? I don't understand. I mean, I guess the cafe kind of knows, you know? They kind of understand who's supposed to get them. So that's a thing. Hang on a second. This tracker strap is very tight on my leg right now, and it's driving me a little crazy. Let's see. Cocktail. Vodka martini? Ew, God, no. Thank you. I hate vodka. I am very good for no vodka. Thanks, though.
Nice.
Nice.
Woof, woof, bark, bark, woof, woof, woof.
Thank you for the resub. 8 months. Gee.
Guinness.
Oh,
Best I
wait,
can do
what?
is Guinness.
Resubscribe for 8 months at tier 1. They subscribed for 16 months. Wait, what? Oh, there must have been a gap in the middle. Fucking, they keep changing this layout. Maple, hi, sweetie. How are you? Best you can do is gayness. I'll take that.
16.
Huh?
That says
Yeah.
16 months.
Yeah, it says resub for 8 months at tier 1. Either way, thank you. Thank you, honey. Maple, hello, sweetie. How are you? The first day of your subathon went really well. It was crazy. It was good times. How are you? How are you doing? You feeling all right? Hopefully you're doing all right. Good to see you, sweetie. All right, let's see. It's been illuminating, to say the least. I brought enough materials to be here for months if I wanted to be. I still want to be, but if work keeps stacking the way it does, I won't be given a choice. Also, I have some job offers to consider. Well, there you go. It is nice that you have the capacity to do that, right? Like, not a lot of people can just be like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out for like a month. I'm just going to go live in the woods for however long. It's nice that you have something that can accommodate that. That is very useful for you. And I'm glad it's very freeing. You should be happy to have that. Of course you are. But it's nice. I'm jealous of that. Not that I couldn't do that necessarily myself, but there'd be no Wi-Fi or whatever in the woods, and that would be issue. But that sounds nice to get away from society for however long. Right. Seems like a decent idea. Someone's talking to a set. Hey, you're really good for modding streams. Let me borrow you. Lulu teleports in front of a set. No, mine. Bark. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, I'll have to fight Rooney. I gotta fight Rooney. It must have gone viral, all of my videos. No, it doesn't go viral. None of my shit goes viral. But it is, my YouTube is doing well. My YouTube is doing better than my Twitch, which is not shocking, I suppose. But it's going fine. Tartine, hello, sweetie. How are you? Because it's the one that's most recommended because it's the most popular. Yeah. My most recommended videos are the ones that are most enjoyed. The ones that get the most views, which is probably about 20 some odd thousand at this point. I forgot. I'd have to double check, but it's getting up there. It's a little crazy. But Tartine, hello, sweetie. How are you? Dr. King Boss, hello as well. And Kai, how are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. Is it okay to bother you again and ask what happened to Celestial Praise? Oh, I just haven't, I haven't. So when I get in a funk, when I'm not really feeling great, I cannot issue praise because I don't have some for myself. So like, it is, praise is one of those things that I have to be, that I have to have the capacity to do that. Otherwise it's not genuine, and that's no good. So it is on pause until it can be genuine again. You deserve, if you're going to spend that, you deserve to get something genuine. And if I don't have the capacity to do that for myself, I can't do that for you and have it sound sincere. Otherwise it's like, yeah, generic.
You're very caring. You're the greatest celestial ever.
Shut up.
Amazing.
Oh, fuck off. But like, it's just one of those things that I need to be, I don't want to say in the mood for, but like, I need to be able to give something legitimate without it sounding contrived. So that is why it's on pause. You will notice that every once in a while, some of my redeems are on pause.
Right,
it's not going
grab a
away
pint. In
by
fact,
any
I'll
means.
grab one for
it
you.
just, I
There
just
you go,
need a
mate.
minute. Thank you for the hydrate. So it will be back. It will be back, Bean. The algorithm has spoken. I guess so. Good morning. How y'all doing? And what's your favorite aquatic animal? Aquatic animal. Jesus. Aquatic animal. Well, are we considering fish as animals or fish? Like, what is your qualification of animal? Is it just an alive creature?
That isn't an animal, yes.
Favorite aquatic.
Narwhal swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion.
He goes with narwhals.
Aquatic creature.
Normal.
Shut the fuck up.
Cafe camping trip 2025.
Hell yeah, camping trip, the
2026.
cafe.
I'm also super
I know, I
excited
saw
for Mocha I
that.
ordered
I'm
a
so
couple
excited. I'll
days
have to
ago.
mail that to
They'll
you
be my
soon.
travel buddy
Thank you very
Planet
much for purchasing a Mocha. You're going to
222
love it.
love.
Yee. Thank you for that. Favorite aquatic creature. Well, I did a Axe, thank you.
045 has purchased 3 legendary chests.
I still have to do that one. I still have the Monster Energy drink. We can do that today if you'd like. I've got it upstairs. The coffee I made today is kind of mid, so that actually works out. It's so disappointing. They were on sale. Never buy coffee on sale unless you know that it's decent and then it's on sale, and then fine, buy it, right? But if you've never tried it, don't buy discount coffee. Okay, favorite aquatic creature. So in college I did a no, you know what? I can't even say that. I love blue ring octopus. I think they're really beautiful. I did a project on blue ring octopus.
yeah.
It was like a scientific, like art class. Like it was science and art. It was so cool. And I did an entire semester studying the blue ring octopus. It's teeny tiny. It's this big, and it'll kill a horse if it gets you. It is really cool. The tetrodotoxins that it emits are just like amazing. What it can do to you is like, fuck. So that's a really cool animal, but I don't think I would pick it as my favorite. Like I'm tempted to pick like a troll creature just because I don't know why. I feel like I need it to be something silly.
Go for it,
Mantis
but
shrimp.
found out the Irish cream
God, a
monster
mantis
mixes
shrimp.
too well with Bailey's.
Irish. Oh, I could totally see that. I would be careful with that because it's an energy drink, right? And an alcohol. That seems like a really dangerous combo, right? I'm getting Four Loko vibes, which killed people. I mean, in high doses, right? Like a single can's not going to get you, but like just do be cautious, right? That does sound really good. Okay, so right off the cuff, I'm gonna say aquatic creatures.
Would not be surprised people got the hippo as their favorite creature after the song I Like Them Big.
I like them big. But a hippo, are we considering a hippo an aquatic creature? I know it likes water, but it's not quite an aquatic creature, right? It is
They're
technically.
not aquatic, technically.
Yes, Axe, we'll send you those packs, sweetie. Thank you. Yes, I'll get those to you.
Nice.
Slept in, now what? Oh.
Gar,
It's
hi,
my
sweetie.
subiversary. Hi chat. Oh, and Lulu,
Kitty, kitty,
a
kitty,
pleasure
kitty,
to
kitty,
see
kitty,
you
kitty.
this afternoon.
Kitty, kitty, I wonder why you slept in. You were up so late. Thank you very much for the resub. Tier 3, thank you, sweetheart. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Bean. Okay, favorite aquatic creature that we keep talking about that I can't shut the fuck up about because now I'm like thinking about it because it's not like I've thought about this one.
Gooberfish.
Gooberfish. No, not a gooberfish.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Hello, Rick. How are you, sweetheart? Great to see you today. I'm gonna say, like, I don't want it to be the blue ring as much as moon jellies. I'm gonna go with moon jellies. I love moon jellyfish. I love moon jellies because I could sit there in like an aquarium and just watch
Moose are
them float
technically
all day
aquatic.
long. Moose are technically, yeah, but they're not aquatic creatures. Like, they are not from the ocean, right? Or a lake.
Natural enemy. The orcas.
The orcas are their natural enemies. So I'm going to say moon jellies. I'm going to say moon jellies because I really love watching in aquariums and everything. And even in VR chat, they have things with moon jellies that just move around. So I'm going to say moon jellies. I love moon jellies. I think they're very pretty. Thank you for the thought-provoking question. That one has given me a minute there. I'm her hedgy. As time continues, wear certain Quetzalcoatl attire. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I am so ready to have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, but like more so. I'm so ready for this. Oh God, it's gonna be so cool. I'm freaking out about it. Guess it's just want to be called a good boy. Hey, boss, you're a good boy. There you go. I'm here and I got my coffee specs. Hello. Eggnog latte is delicious. It is delicious. Ruse, hello. How are you? Hi. That means a lot. Well, I am in your corner. I know exactly what that's like. This is what my mom does to me too, right? She's just as bad. I mean, potentially not as bad or worse. Who knows? It doesn't matter. I hope my mom is worse so that you don't have to deal with that shit. My mom still doesn't want to talk about things that have already happened in my life. She refuses to acknowledge that it exists, which is super fun. Love that for me. But I know you can do it. You don't need her approval. You need your approval.
And you need friends' approval, and you have that. And I'm in your corner, Bean. I am very much in your corner. Also, get the fuck out of your country, right? You might as well. Go try a new place. Explore new things. Learn about the world, right? It's not a bad idea. Lulu hypnotizes chat,
Lulu, get the fuck out of your
37,000
country.
views. What?
Get the fuck out of your country. Go explore new places. Explore the world.
Yes, what's wrong with that?
No, I'm saying you.
I'm trying. I'm trying. God damn it. Specs, you're a good bean.
That's all right, grab a point. In fact,
Let's
I'll
see.
grab
Lulu
one for you.
hypnotizes
Here you
chat,
go, mate.
37,000 views versus good business, 34,000 views. Oh my God. That's gonna be the biggest video of mine is some bullshit thing that's not even like nice. Heat Force, hello, sweetheart. Thank you for the hydrate. I am thirsty. I would love some coffee. Thank you very much for that, sweetheart. I can't believe that. It said that's driving me fucking batty. I am so mad.
Naked
Burger
you
time.
made.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Shut the fuck up. I mean, he's not wrong. That's apparently why people like it. But, like, why? Why? No, but I even have to say, like, a lot of people are not actually commenting on this. Are you throwing money? Wow. Wow. Wow, guys.
We should hashtag spoil Lulu.
Mm-mm. We should hashtag wait until Lulu's birthday is what we should do. Thank you. Thank you, Rick.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. But what the fuck was I just about to say? You distracted me with your stupid money.
Success.
I don't know. It's gone. Anyway, we're not going to chase the train because I'm already 20 minutes behind. Milky, hello, sweetie. How are you? I have the flu. Oh, that was super loud. That one spooked me. That spooked me. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I don't know what the hell that was. That spooked me. Why?
Spoil Lulu. No can do. That damn casino took my money.
I'm good, Specs. You don't have to spoil Lulu at all. I'm totally fine with that. You're fine, Bean. You're fine.
Why not
Milky,
the
I'm sorry you're sick,
Arapaima
sweetie.
Cause they have the strongest scales that you can only get them by using fishing hooks.
The Arapaima gigas? What the fuck is that? Is that like the is that like that ancient fish that's called not that. I don't know what the hell it's called, but it's still an ancient fish that still exists. Horseshoe crabs are also kind of cool, but not my thing. They scuttle a little too much. Milky, I'm so sorry to hear that you're sick. That's no good, sweetheart. Please take care of yourself. Get some water. Get some rest. Get some soup. And you'll feel better soon, right? Albert decided to sell it publicly. Okay, good. All right, so there was communication. I always wonder with Albert, right? I always wonder. Back in the day when avatars get ripped a lot, so we sold it since what's publicly available can't be stolen from us. You're not wrong. That's not a bad perspective. I love all edits and I see everything to do with them. Braxton, they're so
Just
cool.
checking in,
They're
wanted
so
to say hi to
popular.
everyone and wish you well going to a community event with the girl that I like.
Yee.
Take care all.
Ruse, have fun, sweetheart. Have a lot of fun with that, my dear. Have fun, you two. Behave. Right. Get some good stuff. And enjoy the community event. That could be a lot of fun, right? Have a good day, sweetheart. Let's see. Flulu? No, not Flulu. That sounds horrible. Oh, no. I saw Yin, so I followed. That's all I need. Yee! I have a Yin. I have both a traditional Yin, the traditional Hyanid, and a Thayanid, of course, because, whatever. But I use the Thayanid a lot more because the base Yin just doesn't quite vibe with me anymore. It's just a little too, I don't know what it is about the base one. Like, it's fine. It's just not quite there for me anymore. But the Thayanid is my my succubus, which is nice. I mean, like, it's fantastic, right? Like, we like her. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's my lovely, right? Like, ooh woo. She's also really big. Why am I so big right now? I'd say phrasing, but like, no, like that's here. Okay. That's a little bit better. But yeah, so like, yeah, you know, I mean, it is a thing, and it's nice. It's lovely. She has her aesthetics. Counts there all together now. Nice, right? Mr. Vex, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Great, thank you. That's perfect. Yeah. How about an Oreo latte, Victor? Actually, that sounds like really tasty.
Aceti Peepo
Nice.
wants to see you wag the big
Yes, I
swishy.
bet you do. I bet you do. You want the wings on? The wings kind of distract from the... The wings kind of distract from that. But that's fine. I'll do that. We'll go stand over here. Right. We'll stand right here. Yes.
Right
Oh
there,
my
eh?
God. Okay, there we go. All right.
Boy, there's no real easy.
Oh,
way
wait,
to
we're gonna
say
have fun with this.
Look,
Ah, yes,
You're a simp.
aesthetics.
There we go.
I'm gonna have to report you back to custody.
Yes, thank you, Mark. Thank you for the 78 and the 75 bits. I do appreciate it. You are an absolute sweetie. Thank you, Bean. Thank you, my dear. Yes, aesthetics. I love that, actually. That makes me happy. Ouch. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 20 bits.
Not me.
No, it was not you, actually. For once, it was not you.
Got a man.
Scooter Bob, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How are you? Let's see. Holy Quetzalcoatl, I can't believe it. The amazing partner, Celestial, is following me. I can die in peace. Big achievement accomplished. Also, yeah, thanks to Panic. Delete 170 bots. Oh, no, it's sad. Oh, no, baby. Ouch. That one was you. Thank you for the 20 bits. No, it was an anonymous. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Spend bits on good crack. You know, when I spend, I show my name.
That's fair. He's not wrong. Let's see. Right. No, Mark. Had to put down a calf today. Oh no, with a birth defect. Oh, well, you had to do that then. I made it so it had a hole that connected the food and windpipe that didn't show before after 1 month. Yikes. Well, I mean, that's all you can do. You don't want it to suffer, and at some point that is the most humane thing to do. Is if an animal is going to suffer, like, don't extend its life, guys. Don't do that. Especially if it's like going to have trouble like eating and breathing. I feel like that's kind of a big one, you know? So that's unfortunate, sweetheart, but you're doing what has to be done, and I'm glad that you are doing what's good for the animal, right? Or what's best for the animal. I don't think it would live a very good life that way, so I appreciate it. But that must be sad. I'm sorry, hon. Sitting in the shower for too long, time for shampoo. Yeah, Lottie, please finish your shower, sweetheart. Oh my God, he got wine again. He got wine again. Can you tell me what a Pinot Noir is?
It's a red wine.
Oh, it's a red wine. Wait, he's learning. He's learning, folks. He's learning. I could take you to a winery just so you can try all these stupid wines. At least you could be like, huh, what's a wine? Huh? I didn't say anything about mead. 12 hours of VR left my neck stiffer than anything I had pre-op. Ayo, just doing some care before returning. Of course, sweetheart. No, I totally understand. I don't know how you were in VR for 12 hours. Did you have to like charge your trackers and shit like midway through? But look at you go. My goodness gracious. Also, I realize I'm just like just doing tail wags and not heyo.
Now that's a high-end snack, Keiko.
You're a high-end snack. Who said that? That's fair. You're not incorrect. You are not incorrect on this matter. This is totally fair. Wasn't there a fight with Jello with you and Rooney for my love or something like that? I'm sorry, Aset. You want me to fight Rooney in a tub of Jello for you? Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Question mark? Ooh, woo. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Bean. Bubsy, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. I am feeling just a little bit better. Like, I'm still very stressed. I am having a break in the clouds right now, and I'll take it.
New highest viewed YouTube clip incoming.
Oh, no. Why? What? Oh, because the Jello. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. Hey, Rooney. Fight me in a Jello tub. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, goodness gracious. Pupsy, how are you, sweetheart? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Reaper Leviathan. What about Reaper Leviathan? What are we talking about? What's a Reaper Leviathan? Is that from a Persona game? Probably. Just slap them in the back of the head. Yes, I can do this. Yes, this is fair. I can do that.
No, you won't
Bam!
slap me in the back of the head. That's
Just like that.
rude. Why
Is
you
it?
gotta be so rude?
Because I'm rude. I'm an asshole, as we all know. So that's fair. Most abused mod, definitely. What discount coffee did you buy? I bought Lavazza, which is supposed to be okay. And I've had it before, but this one was just not good. This one was just not good. So I don't really know. I don't know what to tell you about it. I have to say, like, I've had it before and it wasn't the worst. And now it's just like, it's kind of mid. So I don't really know. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. I know that one. We got that. Oi, oi, oi. Oi. Let's see. All right, we got this one, we got this one, we got this one. Axe, thank you very much for the packs. Hello, kitty cat. Hello,
Finished
kitty
my
cat.
shower, just in case anyone was wondering.
I was wondering, Lottie. It's been like an hour, bud. What are you doing in there? Come on, man. Get out of the shower, dude. You're wasting water. Come on. Cuttlefish or leafy sea dragon gets my vote. Leafy sea dragons are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful creatures. Water buffalo better than hippo. Water buffaloes are interesting. Water buffaloes are dangerous. I mean, hippos are actually the most deadly animal in Africa. But also dangerous. But water buffalo, you don't fuck around with a water buffalo. Like that they are danger. Because they're just like aggressive, right? Like a hippo, you have to like annoy it, right? But like a water buffalo will just charge you. They don't give a fuck. Anna, thank you for the champagne. Ah, delightful. That's wonderful. Meow. Hello, Gar. Burp, 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 burp. Huh? Okay. Platypus, because they're so weird. Platypus are interesting creatures. Platypus are very interesting creatures. Rip shark sonus. Nothing wrong with sharks. They're just not my favorite creature. They're not my favorite creature. They're fun. Like, I love sharks. Let's protect the sharks. I am all on board with protecting the sharks. They are a keystone species. They are incredibly important. But I'm not going to pick one as my favorite animal. I will defend it, right? If I had to pick one, it probably also lobsters would be on my list, right?
Lots
because they're
of
stupid.
subbing.
Lots of subbing, lots of subs here. Tricky, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the resub, sweetie beans. How are you feeling today, honey? You feeling any better? It was good to see you last night. It was good to see you. You headed out? You leaving? Okay. Ponchaka. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? Welcome. Moose are technically aquatic, I know, right? I'm good, and you? Rick, I am all right. I'm okay. I sound peppy. I will take peppy. Peppy's okay. I am still very much on that spectrum of kind of like middle gray zone of like, of whichever is going to be like, am I going to be good today? Am I not going to be good today? I don't know. I'm going to be better. Hi. Well, my fingers are doing the fucky thing again. Yeah. I'll see you later. I know. Bye. Everybody say goodbye to Hound. Bye, Hound. Goodbye. Goodbye. He's got better things to do. Oh, gee. What a shame. No, he's busy today. Anyway. Yeah, so we're okay. I am casually existing. Don't you love how my new controller is breaking? The same way the old controller is breaking? Stop that. Thank you. Yeah, it's it is what it is. Some days are better than others. Once I actually get the housing situated, like because I'm moving in a month, right? I would like to know where I am moving. And I mean the city too. I have an idea. I have a very close concept of where I would like to move. But at the current moment, I do not have a place to go in a month. Which, like, of course, like, if I needed to go, so I'm sure a friend would have, like, of course, multiple people have been like, you can stay here. It's not a big deal. I don't want to do that. I need my own place, which is the expressed, purpose of what is happening. But, like, I'd like to find a place. That would be nice. And this one's kind of getting to me. I'm not going to lie. Because I have a month. And all of a sudden, you know how months pass. Like if you think nothing's going to happen, like a month will take
like 3 months, right? But if you have something you're looking forward to or dreading, suddenly it's the 20th and you're like, oh shit, right? I'm worried that's what's going to happen. So I really very much need to solidify this. And I have a lead, but it's not guaranteed, you know? And I'm like nervous, right? Like I'm genuinely nervous about it. Once this gets settled, I'll be fine and I'll be back to normal Lulu. But until that point, it kind of comes and goes. Friday, it was really not good. Today, I'm still kind of in a gray zone, but I'm doing at least enough to be here and streaming, and we're vibing. We're okay. So it is what it is, right? It is what it is. We're existing. For badass go for Portuguese man o' war, those things are lethal. They are lethal. Those things are dangerous. We actually in the generic New England region, there are they do come around here every once in a while, and they're not good. You see one and you're like, okay, you don't want to go anywhere near that thing. That will be not a good time. Lulu's one will be okay. Alrighty, sweetie, we'll get those to you. I don't know if any of my mods who send those are here. Let me know, and if not, I will do that for you. Not a problem. Let's see, a celestial sun drop for me. Hell yeah, celestial drink for the celestial. Thank you. I guess the drink smokers are behaving after Donk talked to them. Oh no. She's a persuasive one, that one. So I'm glad. The word bean just makes me think of coffee beans. Of course it does. They're great. We like coffee beans, right? We should spoil Lulu. No. Let's see. Big fish. The Amazon one. A mud skipper. Those are kind of cute. No, I'm trying to think of the name of the Goliath. It's a big armored fish. It is a big armored fish. And it is ancient. It's like a dinosaur ancient. I can't. Coalaith or Coalaith or something like that. I forget the hell of the name of it. Well, whatever. But that thing. Albert and I are old and best friends, and one is the most honest and best avatar creator I know. Okay. I am glad that you guys are friends. I am glad that you are friends. We're gonna leave it at that. I am glad that you have a nice friend and a very talented artist. A talented creator, very much so. Clearly, right? Like incredibly talented. We like it. The yin is one of the most popular models.
In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Good
Here
choice.
you go, mate.
Good choice of species. Debbie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Right? This is by far and away one of the most popular, like one of the big furry avatar species. I mean, it's amazing how quickly it's like absolutely demolished. Okay, all right, fine. A meme avatar. Okay, all right, we'll come up with a meme avatar. What are we doing? What are we feeling? Here. What's up? Where am I in my room? Oh, shit. I forgot to put away my bits. Fuck. Hey, is that a banana in your world, or are you just happy to see me? What is my life? I'm gonna grab some coffee. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Rose, have fun, sweetie. Bruh.
Miss
Yes.
Streamly, your banana is showing.
Shit.
I'm going to have to report this.
Oh god, shit. No. I don't think this one does anything special, right? Nah, it doesn't. No, all it does is like the common things. Woo! Oh yeah. Wait, does it do the
You're the banana king, Lulu.
peanut butter jelly time? Where you at?
Does Carlos count as a meme avatar, or do they have their own card?
No, Carlos is its own card. Carlos Fuego Empanada. No, he's his own card. But I do feel like Right? The peanut butter jelly time. Oh yeah, it's killing it. I love it. Yeah. Let's see. This is just a trash panda with horns. Just a trash panda with horns. What are you talking about? I'm not a trash panda. Do I look like a raccoon? I mean, not like this. I am not a raccoon. I am not a raccoon. No, not even close, but okay. Not even close. But all right. I mean, I like raccoons. I do have a raccoon kiggy that I wear periodically, but it doesn't have horns on it because it's not custom. It's just normal, right? It's just a normal one. This is different. This is a meme avatar, but like whatever, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Swaggy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Yes, we had some cake. There we go. You're not dealt with a what? You ain't dealt with a simp before? God, what is this? Yeah, there's a dick that kept posting on one of my videos on YouTube. And like he was being super rude. He called me mommy, and I'm like, no, fuck off. I'm not your mom, right? And he goes, deal with it. Like I'm simping, and I'm like, what? Like, that's not, I'm like, that's really fucking rude of you. Like, you can't just say that. And he goes, what, have you never dealt with a simp before? And I'm like, do you know what that word actually means? Because you're being a misogynistic douchebag. So, like, you do know that a simp is literally, like, a self-proclaimed, like, derogatory word for a bottom, right? You do know that you're, like bottoming. Are you aware of what that word means? Because this kid just clearly doesn't get it. Like, it's not, I mean, like, we all joke around like, ha ha ha, you're a simp, whatever. In a joking manner, it's not a big deal, right? But this guy was trying to use it as if it were some kind of like, look at me,
Banana
I'm better than
Primal
you.
145 giggle.
I'm like, okay, bud. Look at you. There you go, man. Primal, hello, sweetie. How are you? Banana. Yeah, we're in a meme avatar. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. Reagan, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you as well. Hoot hoot. Happy weekend. Happy weekend, guys. Oh, guys, I don't know why that just reminded me. The art thing is live. The art giveaway. If somebody types an exclamation mark giveaway, I am doing a giveaway. It's gonna be like a week long, right? We're gonna do it for however long I remember to do it for, which could be a while. Room check. That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you. I think the posture check is a little beyond my capacity right now, right? Yes, I will do that though. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate too. And Morgan, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Oh my God. Okay, all right. We're done with the banana. We're done. I'm done with the banana. Anyway, never mind.
Aceti Pipo wants to get groovy with a disco dude.
Never
baby.
mind. Sup? I feel like if I'm gonna be in this kind of nightclub though. There you go.
No. Axelius045 doesn't like that last card.
That's fair. Sorry, bud. Oh no. Ooh.
Axelius045 wants to see some beans.
Okay. Well, actually, wait. Hang on. If we do that, I'll have to take the boots off. Which I can do. We'll do that. Boots. The boots. Okay. Whoop, wrong one. There we go. Oh. Beans. We got our beans. There we go. Lulu beans. Boop. 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 There we go. We got some beans. Lulu beans. Lulu beans. All right, let's see. Flaming Tail Wings and energy drink, which is harder on my heart. Oh, no.
Sadie Peepo wants you to talk like a Southern belle for a hot minute. Ah, you sweet summer child.
No. Oh wait, I'm okay with this.
You okay with
Sniff.
this? Wait, hang on. Fuck, that was British. Give me a moment. Let me think about this one. You sweet summer child. All right, okay, here we go. We got in our kind of like Southwest talk, I guess. I guess we're doing this kind of Southern belle, I guess. I'm okay with this stuff. Well, good, Lottie. I'm glad to hear that. My tracking decided it's not going to be okay with that, but we're going to try just in case. We're going to do just a little bit more here. We get some of the beans. We haven't done Southern in quite some time. I wonder how long it's been. I love that tail. I know I love that tail too. Isn't it great? Isn't it fucking great? I think it's really nice. All right, hang on a second, folks. Hang on just a tick. Hang on just a tick. I'm going to move that down there. And I think I got a little too close to the camera. I did get a little too close to the camera. That's all right. All right, we got some beans. Oh, I'm like, why is one of these... Why is one of these there? I think I canceled that. I did cancel that. Heatwave, hello, sweetheart. How are you today? It's great to have you here. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, that tail is really pretty. I really do like the tail. I discovered so that model, the this updated Yin model, is Rika's updated version of the Theanid. It's not the original one. He's worked this over now at this point. Just kind of rounded it out. Like didn't really do too much. But we discovered that you know how the old one, the original one or whatever, had like the Kiki design or something. It had a whole bunch of different patterns on it. It was whatever. But I discovered that he didn't quite remove it, right? The other one is there. The other one is horrid. Look at this horrid thing with the pink hair that all got disappeared. We don't really know what happened with that. But so you put my regular texture on it, but the other one, the Kiki, didn't quite get removed. Only the hair stays now. And the tail is striped. The tail is not the same tail. But like, it doesn't have quite my texture on it. But like, look, this actually looks really bitchin', don't it? It looks fucking nice. So I'm going to quite leave it on the normal hair. But I thought it was kind of cool that it did that. So that it's fun. I have a little fun little like ace in the hole with that, I suppose, if you think about it. With the fun like shiny hair, it looks so cool if you're in like a dark world and I can turn all the lights down, the min bright on this. I can turn it all the way down. And I can have it be like totally dark and all you see is the eyes and the glowing like emissives and whatever, and all of a sudden you toggle the hair on and all you see is just fiery orange. It looks really kind of wicked, I'm not gonna lie. So it's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah. Who we snacking? I don't know who we're snacking. What are we snacking on? There was some cake. We went to the bakery for a little bit, but we're here now. We got that going, I think. Big Swishy has fire floof. Perfect. It do have fire floof. Yeah. Plenty of snacks, right? I have battery packs that recharge my trackers well in VR. I can go for 24 hours. Can you really, Miss Maple? That is fantastic. I really like that. I'm kind of jealous of that. I'm not going to lie. I don't necessarily want that, but like, I don't know.
Super Saiyan Lulu, bitchin' indeed.
Super Saiyan Lulu, bitchin'. I don't think I can say that. Saiyan. Super Saiyan. That one's tough to say. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like this southern accent. I don't know if I kind of want to keep it for a little bit. We'll see. No. There we go. Super Saiyan Lulu, right? That's true, yeah. You and Rooney wrestling? Oh, gotcha. I gotcha, yeah. I gotcha. Out of curiosity, what is my slow mode at? Because I'm pretty sure I'm at least half an hour behind now. Like, I don't know how this has happened. I don't understand. I think it was Gars. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Trying to force myself out of bed. Inu, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hi. Guys, if my slow mode is not at like 3 minutes by now, it should be. I know I am very far behind. Like more than normal. I do apologize, guys. Inu, how you doing today, sweetie? It's good to have you here. Actually, thank you for making my own VR chat model in the near future. Do try, Leora. Just know that it is very difficult to do so. If that's the kind of thing that you're interested in and you think you would be good at it, give it a shot, right? And if it is something that just you aren't vibing with it after like a week or something of working on it, there's no shame in that. That's okay. Go find something you like, customize it a little bit, and we're good, right? You'll be fine. I promise you. It's not the end of the world if you can't succeed. And if you can, I love it, right? And it's okay if you can't do it in 1 week, right? It's okay if it takes you a little while. That's fine. That's progress. This is good. It gives you a thing to work on. Buddy wants a purr. Oop. Rawr. There you go. You get your purr. All right, let's see. Long Island iced tea. I'll take that over the vodka. That's okay. Pine finished the burger. Still hungry for more. Hell yeah, I would love a burger. A burger sounds really nice, right? It's not the most dangerous animal in Africa. Humans. All right. Well, okay, but I'm not counting humans. But you're not wrong, I suppose, right? That is not an incorrect statement. How you doing today, Inu? Yee. How be you? The platypus is one of the few animals on the planet that can make its own custard. Is there a joke in here? Custard? That I don't understand what that means. There might be a joke in here that I do not get. Debbie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. Hoi. Okay, let me see how far behind I. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm literally 20 minutes behind. That's great. That's perfect. Still mentally checked out. That's understandable, sweetheart.
That's all right.
People
grab
are going
a pint.
stuff.
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Bye, Corner Brother. Bye. Goodbye. Let's see. Pepsi is doing all right. I did get into an argument with somebody at work today, though, because I changed a part on his car, and his check engine light came on, and he said it broke it, even though the part I changed wasn't even connected to the engine. It was a suspension strut, and he was not having any of it. It got all up in my face about it. I mean, but then what happened, right? Like, what? Why did the engine light come on, right? And then did you fix that? Whatever might be happening. Did you then fix whatever the fuck was fucked up? Because of course the guy's gonna bitch and whine about it, you know. What? Yeah, that's nice. I got some weird little like invite thing. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Anyway, but yeah, so I don't know how I feel about that. But Pupsy, I hope you took care of it, because the fucking people are just gonna whine about shit, right? You bean. Get something in your stomach. No more not eating for that long anymore. Yeah, please eat something, guys. Please eat something. Eating is very important. Eating is incredibly important. Absolutely. Delicious. Thank you for the hydrates. If you want to meet an aggressive animal here in South Africa, it's a meerkat. They have a big attitude, very nippy. I very much believe that. I mean, I think it would probably take like a small pack of meerkats to harm somebody a lot, right? Like to kill them. But like, I don't know, man. One of them goes for your jugular.
Mine hands off.
Are we referring to a drink? What is in this in reference to? Also, why are you in chat? Get out. Go do your stuff. Get out. Pretty still low energy, but definitely in a better mood than I've been for a month. Good, Tricky. I'm glad that we could help. I'm glad that I could help you, sweetheart. You needed that love. You really did. You're a good bean. Right? We love you. Having aerospace is essential for some mental soul healing, and that's what I'm doing, Dragmar. This is 100% what I'm doing. I think the thing that pisses me off, and I've mentioned this before, about this housing situation, is that not only is shit astronomically expensive, which we knew, right? I did know that, right? There are, on all of the websites that I have gone to, on all of the things that I have done, and searched up and everywhere, and every place that I have looked, there have been all these like super reasonable, like affordable, like 700, 800, even up to like 900 or whatever, right? And it's like, oh, I can do that, right? I can afford that, right? That's not that bad. Like it's not great, but it's not bad. And I go and I click on it, and it's a roommate situation. If I want to be somebody's roommate, I'm not paying $900 when I could get my own place for that somewhere else. Why? I firmly believe, right? I absolutely firmly believe it's either that, the roommate situation, or it's senior living, 55 plus. They need an extra tag. That is not an apartment for rent. That is a roommate situation. There needs to be an extra tag so you can untoggle that. Because I can't tell you how many, literally by now, I'm not exaggerating on this, and I know I am prone to exaggeration, but I am not exaggerating on this. I have clicked on thousands and thousands, multiple thousands of posts and listings at this point. Thousands. And I would venture to guess that 65% of them have been roommate situations. And the like 30% of them have been astronomically expensive and not in my price range. And the last 5% is what I'm working with. And I think I have maybe 2 leads. 2 out of the thousands and thousands, at least 2,000. Like it has been a lengthy search, a lengthy and very soul crushing search. To have all these, and then find that it's like a roommate situation with like 5 other roommates in this one tiny house. I'm not renting a bedroom for $850 a month. That's bullshit. I'm not doing that. So like, I'm really disheartened. I know that the housing situation in the economy right now is really bad. Like I get that. I'm aware. I guess I just didn't quite understand how ridiculously bad this is. I mean, I will be lucky if I find something, right? I probably will, but there's no guarantee of that. But like, oh my God, like this is bad. How are people supposed to live? It's a little crazy. And then they all require all of these places, every single one of them, including the roommate situation. Is like, you must prove that you have 3 times the income of your rent. I know why they do that, so you don't foreclose on it or whatever. But like 3 times in this economy? No. That's not going to happen. So I'm working on it. I'm looking for stuff. It's just really disheartening. It's incredibly disheartening. And that's what's been affecting me so badly. But it's, it's frustrating. It is very frustrating. So Dragmar, I'm trying very hard to find a place of my own that I do not have to share with anybody, which I am looking forward to, because I could not jump into a roommate situation, right? I really cannot. I don't really get along with people in my personal space if I don't know them at all. That's not going to work out for me. So that's where we are right now. Barbecue, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good morning, Lulu. Hope your weekend was good. No, it was horrible. Came in late on the conversation. You're totally fine, sweetheart. I hope your weekend was good, though. That's what's important. Remember to sketch the mirror, Lulu. No. Oh, my God. Era Prima, half-eaten scorpion. Hello, sweetie. How are you? What? Era Prima. Oh, the fish. Yeah, the coelacanth, that thing. Yeah, it's like an armored fish. That thing. I don't even know how to pronounce it. But yeah, that. It's been a hot day, spicy air. Oh no. I'm sorry, Tricky. I will raise my glass to doing okay. That's fair. Yeah, this is fair. I can send Streamloots packs. I don't think did I give you that permission? I mean, you can if you have that permission, but I don't think you do. I think only like 3. I know Panic and Hobbit do. Pretty sure Hound does now. I don't remember adding you to that, but I can add you to that. It's not every moderator because it's separated differently. What Broad said? Yeah, that thing. Yeah. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Yay. Yeah, thank you for the biddies for that. I do have some here. I don't know if that's what we're going to do, though. I don't know. Somebody can play the card. Rar. Goliath grouper, one of the ones that eat sharks and become really massive. Oh my goodness. No, I've not even heard of that. Bananalope. Not the banana. God damn it. Tail wags for this with the little fucking banana butt. I don't know about that. Oh God. How appealing. Ha ha. Yuck. God. Oh, goodness. What is going on here, Dorito? Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You're long gone. It's been 20 minutes and I haven't said anything. Hello. I hope you have a great day. If you are still here, I am very, very sorry. This is, again, like, I don't like getting this far behind on chat. 10 minutes, not a big deal. 20 plus minutes is a lot to ask for people to sit and wait for a response. And I am sorry about that. I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to start chat. I'm going to end up starting chat on at least like 15-second delay. or like break, you know, between periods, just because I really can't get this far behind. It makes me feel bad because people are gonna say, "Oh, she's ignoring me," and then leave, and I don't like that. Dorito, I hope your day is going good, sweetheart. Yeah, Debbie, I have no control over the ads. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I really don't. I'm not even going to go into the spiel of why I have no control over it. It really drives me crazy when people whine about that. Because like there's nothing we can do. The streamers are not choosing that. It is Twitch. It is Twitch. Noted and absolutely valid. Good, I'm glad. Whatever was valid is valid. I'm happy. Yes, Aset has explained. They do require it. It is not in my control. Had a successful failure, somehow audio linked my eyes on my Abby. You know what? That actually be kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. That could be kind of cool. Just see the eyes just kind of like pulse a little bit. That could be a little freaky, but kind of cool. We'll see. Successful, right? Hi. Hello. Thank you very much for the giveaway information. My lovely mods will tell you more about it because I'm so far behind at this point. This is true. I'm doing an art giveaway. One for a sketch, a portrait from our very own Aset, and the other one is a YCH with Lulu from our very own Aiden. Aiden's design. So we have two lovely community artists who are going to be doing this giveaway with me. The winners will be picked together. So the giveaway is going to be for both. It's not going to be one and then the next. So you have at least a week to enter !giveaway for more information, !enter to enter, and !points to check how many points you have, because it is not the same as channel points, which is stupid complicated. Don't ask me why. It's Stream Elements. It is what it is. But anyway, look into that. I'm very excited to be doing this. It's going to be quite great, guys. Let's see, Primal's doing all right. I got some news last night that brought my mood down, so stayed up way too late. I'll be okay, though. Well, Primal, I'm sorry about that, sweetheart. But as long as you're going to be okay, that's the important thing, is knowing that you have an opportunity to get through whatever's going on. I mean, it's very vague, so like I can only issue so many so many comforts for that. But whatever it is, you'll get through it. We always get through it, guys, no matter what. No matter how much you feel like you're never going to get through it and everything is crashing down around you, guess what? You got through the last thing. You're going to get through this one. It may go really, really poorly, but you're going to get through it, right? Because that's life. You just keeping on. You just keep going, guys. You'll get through it, whatever's going on. But I'm sorry that it brought your mood down. That's no good, but you'll get through it, sweetheart. I believe in you. Lulu is so behind on chat, she'll probably leave this by the time I get out of the shower. Very likely. You're probably already having lunch. Absolutely silly. Isn't it great? Oh, no. It's Chad Broski. It is not Chad Broski. That is Carlos Fuego Empanada to you, good sir. It does get worse. It is a delight. I fucking love that, Abby. It's so stupid. Oh, God, it's so dumb. Okay, blocked. Nah, it gets better every time. It does get better every time. It is very stupid. I gotta go shower, though, because I've been playing Magic all weekend. I have even another event in just over an hour. Oh my God, go, sweetie. Go. Do that. You're probably already gone. I hope you enjoy the event. Good luck. Beat some ass, right? Get 'em. Win. Fight. Win. Let's say banana. Hello, amazing floofs and beansness. Hello, mods of incredible watchfulness. And hello to you, misters of coffee beans. Hope all is well. Things are mediocre here. But I hope everything is well with you. It's good to see you today. Today is all right. Today has been an okay day. I'll take it, at least. And we're vibing, at least, just a little bit, right? Hope you're doing good. Heatwave, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Yes, giveaway time. I did actually start that. I promise you. I did. Darkstar, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, Bean. Let's see. I will not push the issue if it's something that isn't appropriate here, but did you happen to have run into an issue with Albert? Oh, I am genuinely not talking about this, Braxton. Albert is a homophobe. Like, you do realize that, right? Like, it is true. I'm not getting into this argument. I will also not be accepting arguments. So that's the end of the statement, and we're moving on, and I would recommend you not push that. So thank you. Now, it is assuredly not as bad as Rosillo. We don't even talk about Rosillo is lost cause. Albert is just particular. Albert is just particular about their model, and that's totally fine. Like I get the issue with the Thanid, right? I get the issue with the Thanid. I have not personally experienced any issues with Albert myself. I don't know them at all. I cannot speak to any personal things whatsoever. These are just things that I have heard. I am not going to block or lose any kind of communication with Albert. I don't know them at all. I cannot speak personally about that. I just know that there are people who I trust and love, very good friends who have had negative experiences. And I'm genuinely not going to talk about it because it is not my business. It is not up to me. It is not something that necessarily involves me, but it is something that I have to be cognizant of. Rosillo is way, 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 way worse. I'm not even to the point where I even bother talking about Albert because it's just not worth my time. It is such a small in comparison. Well, we're not going to talk about it. So it's genuinely fine. It's just one of those things that people, and to be fair, I don't even know if there was proof of that. Like, I don't want to spread misinformation, but I've heard enough things about it, right? Again, it's not, I'm genuinely not, because it doesn't involve me. So it's not something I'm going to personally discuss all that much. But that is why we don't talk about it, right? So if you're going to push it, I will explain, but I'm not, this is the last thing I'm going to say about it. It's just the darndest thing. Why are you just so cute? Sugar cube? Sugar cube. Nobody's called me sugar cube before. I'm all right. We're okay. I'm vibing. I don't know about sugar cube, but I'll take it. I'm doing well, still in the middle of nowhere Appalachians. I can remember all of you in the cafe Discord because of some interesting events last week. Yes, Reagan is a lovely streamer, cutie bean, little owl, so cute, right? Does a lot of cool gaming and stuff. I'm trying to remember what I discovered you with. I know Cozy was the one who found you. I'm trying to remember what I rated you. What were you doing when I rated you?
Howdy, partner.
Oh god, I don't even fucking remember. I don't have the time to remember this right now. I am working. I'm 30 minutes behind. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. Sorry for the slow mode. Oh yeah, 169 is gonna be way higher than that. It's gotta be 4 or something right now. We did the absinthe brew. I'm good. I don't want the absinthe.
Pretty sure
I'm
it
good.
was Mario Kart.
Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, I think you're right, Lottie. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. See, they will remember for me. It is what it is. Thank you, Bean. I appreciate it. I wish I could cash out all the tailwag cards because I have 30 minutes worth of legendary cards somehow. 30 minutes worth of legendary cards. What? Wait, how? What? You can also delete them. You do know that, right? Is you can do crafting mode. A legendary card is a legend. You paid for those, so it would be, I would think about crafting with it. But you can. There is a crafting mode where you can destroy a card and get like crystals or whatever, and then you can purchase new cards with those crystals. You can craft new cards. I have created that intentionally so that you are able to get the cards that you want. Now, I believe that no cards in the legendary pack are crafted, but there might be 1 or 2, and I'm pretty sure they're the extended beans. I'm pretty sure. But there shouldn't be more than a couple in the legendary packs, but there are in the other ones. You can get any of the ones that were there. So it's cool. I would consider that if you have a lot of cards that you just don't think you're going to use, consider crafting. That is what they're there for. I have curated the amounts of the crafting, what you get for them as well. So it's not just random arbitrary numbers. They are crafted to a good amount. Because there's some cards that I'm totally destroy that. I don't want to do that one. But that is for you. Those are the more valuable ones.
In fact, I'll grab one for
Thank you for the hydrate.
You go,
thank you,
mate.
sweetheart. Thank you, Bean.
Yes, kitty, yes.
Yes, thank you. The Guinness. Yeah, okay. Way to go. God damn it. I've had a few cookies here and there. You should have some actual food specs though, right? Actual food. Cookies are not actual food. I think the platypus thing is about making its own eggs and milk. Oh. Weird. Okay. That is, a platypus is a fucking enigma. That thing is it's fucking crazy is what it is.
Tried that. Some of the legendary ones are duds for the crafting crystal redeem.
Weird. Duds? Like they don't give you the points? That's weird. I'll look into that. X, can you tell me which one? Like wait, are you saying that they don't have craftable points? Because again, like the legendaries, there's only a couple that you can craft, and that is because they're legendaries. You're supposed to buy those. They're not supposed to be craftable. But there are ones like the beans, like the 5-minute extended beans, that I believe are craftable. There's a couple in there that are, but the legendaries are supposed to be difficult to get. Now they're in the main packs. There are a few legendaries in those that I believe are craftable as well. So there, I mean, I would look, right? Because the crafting points can be used for any of the packs, not just like Luloots. Like it could be, Luloots, it could be the gremlin one, it could be whatever. The points will go towards any of them, but that's interesting. I had not, considered too much of that. Offered to have a look, but then he just told me in some very choice words that he doesn't want me near his car again. Funny thing was, it was either me or the new person. I mean, like, you weren't even working on the engine. Like, sorry, bud, that's not how it works. Like, and of course he's not going to believe you, right? Of course he's not going to fucking believe you. That's frustrating. Sorry, hon. Forgotten to eat today. Better have something to eat. Please, Welsh, please have something to eat. I would really care. I would really be happy to hear that you have eaten something. This would be nice, right? Sup, Lulu Crab. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hey, a pickleback shot. Hell yeah. I love pickles, right? Pickles are tasty. Hang on. It was the other thing. I won't rest until you get one, boss. What, the Guinness? I would love a Guinness. I'm just gonna go buy one now and be like, joke's on you fuckers. I have an actual Guinness, right? I really want one now. An Irish coffee. You know that's a spec. Specs can have that. I like them, but you can have that one. That's fine. I'm feeling generous. I posted stuff there. I'll check it out when I have a chance. Feel free to tag me on stuff. You can look it up after. Hope the trip is at least fun. Yee! I hope you are having a good time. It sounds like he is. It sounds like he's having a good time, but yeah. Oh, a Mai Tai, a set? I'll take it. Good choice. Excellent drink. Probably my favorite drink. So I will totally take that. No, I don't want the gin and tonic. I'll go back with the Mai Tais. Absolutely, right? Long Island better be Vegas yard. Oh, God. Do you know how much alcohol that would be? Hacks. A Long Island is widely regarded. Alcoholics, completely agree that a Long Island iced tea is a drink that if you want to get fucked up, you drink those because there's so much alcohol in that. Can you imagine? So in Vegas, they have like yardstick length like alcoholic drinks that you can get in like plastic tubes. It's super trashy. It's so trashy. It's great, right? Walking around Vegas with like a giant pina colada in this like Ricola like horn size. God, just walking around with this giant fucking thing you have to hold like a bong. But like with a Long Island iced tea, bruh, you would be dead. What a way to go. Goodness gracious. Right there with you. Housing is a pain here too. Makes it tough to find jobs because I have to find jobs that pay enough to live off in the places that I can afford with a job that doesn't need experience.
Okay,
yeah, that's the
you'll
issue.
make two and challenge Celestial one day.
I don't know about that. I'm not. Look, I can handle my alcohol, but Long Island is nothing to fuck around with. You can challenge me. You might win, right? You might win, but at least I'll be like alive in the morning. God, I can only imagine a yardstick amount of Long Island. Like, I'm picturing this now. Are we talking about like not the like if you made it like a blended drink, like a frozen blended drink, like a pina colada, right? I'm trying to think how much that would affect the alcohol in it, right? Because it's usually like a slushy. It's not just like a pouring like an entire liter of whatever in. Ah, that's funny. Celestial Brothers, hello, sweetie. How are you? From one Celestial to the next, I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Hi. What's your alignment? I'm a Fire Celestial. It's great to see you. I am the Fire Celestial, actually. But it is nice to have you here. Welcome on in. Hello. But yeah, the housing is fucking bullshit. It's dueling drinks with a hedgie. Oh no. Time to do. Right? I love it. A Pinot Noir. Well, I'll take that too. I like red wine.
A similar situation, trying to find somewhere to live, and it is rough. Matic, hello, sweetheart. How are you? It is absolute bullshit. It is absolute bullshit. The housing market these days. It is ridiculous, like to the point of insanity. And then you go and you find a place that's like okay, right? You're like, the pictures show well, this looks all right, like the prices are reasonable for what you get, and then you go and you look at the reviews and it's like 1 star because there's rats and lead poisoning and like all these horrific things, or there's like murders in the parking lot or shit like that. You find a nice place and you're like, oh, this is great. Nope, just kidding. The reviews, right? Or you find really good reviews for a place, but the place is a shithole, and it's like, how, like what? Right? It's very frustrating. Some of the pictures that people post for these listings are like, do you not see that falling off the wall? Why would you take a picture of that? There was a picture of a back door, like somebody, this was not an apartment complex. I'll give them that. This was just a regular apartment being, like leased by some random person, right? A landlord or whatever. And they were posting pictures, and the rest of the house was like, okay, right? The apartment was whatever. I've definitely seen better and definitely seen worse. And then they took a picture of the kitchen. And this had to have been like an underground thing or like a basement thing or whatever. But there was a fridge just in the middle of nowhere. There was an oven on the opposite side in the middle of nowhere. There were no shelves. And in the back was a door that was clearly like a basement door of some kind. And not only was it bolted locked, there was a 2x4. There was like a bar, like a wooden, like 2x4 or something that had been like hammered in, and another lock had been put on it, essentially barring that door from being opened. And it was like, huh? Why would you take a picture of this? Why on earth would you take a picture of that? Like, it was so like, oh my God. It was like a zombie apocalypse picture of what you would do to keep the zombies out. It was so like, this is what I'm dealing with. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. It was so stupid. Oh my God. I took that picture. Like, I took it, I put it on my computer so that I could like show a couple people, and they were like, what? I know. It's way back there in Shop Talk. Basically, some hikers went missing where I am. Since I work part-time with the U.S. Park Service, I joined the search to find them. And you did.
The creeps.
It was gross. And like the whole, you could tell it was filthy. Like, it was not just like, it wasn't just that the bar had been like boarded shut. Like, the place, you could tell was like, I could smell that picture. It was dank. It was dingy. It was like, ugh, right? Like, it was bad news bears. It was bad news bears. It was really not good. So yeah, so that was fun. That was good. My friend was denied an apartment because his roommate didn't have a proper job selling pics on the internet of commission baseness, where he is just on the edge of 2.5 times, three times the income they wanted. Some people are like picky about that. Some people are like, oh, well, you're selling this or that, so that's not applicable income. Bitch, you asked for the income. You can't pick and choose where it comes from. Right? Unless they're like a drug dealer, right? And they're like, oh, I make money selling weed out of my truck. That's different. If you're selling whatever online, that is your business. If you have the money, they can't deny you housing. They do anyway, but like they can't. It's so frustrating to hear that. Anyway, Lonnie's doing okay. I'll take it. Don't give that back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness gracious. Look at all the cocktails, guys. All right, let's see. Arriba, right? We like the Arribas. At this point of chat is fighting for the Guinness. No, it's my Guinness. I want it. I want that. Yeah. Armored Kung Fu pose. Test your might, Hedgie. Oh, no. Oh, no. Imagine that Aiden and I won our own giveaways. You guys are barred from entering. You two cannot enter. I mean, you can, but if you won, I would skip you. Obviously for your own, like if you won Aiden's and Aiden's you won a set's, that's different. That's okay because that's fine, right? That is what it is. But like You can't, I would not advise it, but you could if you want. I'm not going to stop you, but just if you won, I'd skip you, right? You can't do your own, I mean, you can do your own art, but I'm not going to pay you to do that. Oh, goodness. They're okay. We found them that following day. No major issues or illnesses. Yee. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. Leaf, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. You gave her radio static, Hedgie? Oh, no. I won't drink it. It's fine. Axe got the Bud Light. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. I went to my first fur meet last night. It was really fun and I met wonderful people. Buddy, that's fantastic, sweetie. I'm so glad to hear that. This is an absolute delight. I am glad that you had fun. This is good. This is really good for you. This is a good opportunity to get that bolster of like positive reinforcement for this. So the next time you consider going to a meet, you're not going to be as nervous. You're going to say, hey, I'm going to go. I had a lot of fun at the last one. And then that positive attitude is going to let you have even more fun for this next one. I'm very happy to hear that, sweetheart. This is great. This is a great success. I am very happy. Patty, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I apologize it took me a minute to get there. I am very delayed in chat. It is great to see you. Hello, Lulu. I've returned to take a shower. How are things going? I hope you're doing all right. Nope, but I'll take it. We'll take it. Axe got a Guinness too. I'm literally taking that off the menu. Fuck you people. You don't get your Guinnesses. I get Guinness. It's fine. Taking it off the menu, but I'm keeping them. You got it, Axe. Chat's collective shower brains. I know, right? Oh, goodness. Be careful and you take care of being going to force myself to go shopping and get gas. Although admittedly, I just want to stay in bed and sleep. You should at least go get some shopping. Get some shopping done. Get some food, right? Please make sure that you have some food that you're taking care of yourself with. Then once you come back, then you can get back in bed, right? Whatever the hell is going on, we'll get you through it, right? I don't know what's going on, and it's not necessarily my business. But whatever is happening, like, we'll be here to support you, right? Tough times come around. They will leave as well, but it is important to get stuff done while you can. If you have the capacity to go do that, do it now, because you might not have the capacity later. Mental energy is still very valid. Right? This is why I did not stream on Friday. Not because I couldn't. Not because I couldn't, like, emotionally. Not because I had something, wrong with my stuff. Not because I had something wrong with my computer or anything like that. It is because I was not emotionally available to do that. I did not have the emotional strength to do that. So when you do have that, like, and again, this is a really good exercise in empathy, in self-empathy. If you do not have the emotional strength to do that thing or to respond to that message, A, that's normal, B, it's okay, and C, it will pass. And do not force yourself to do that. Have some self-empathy. Have some recognition that this is something that happens to people, that it is okay to take a moment and say, I'm not capable of doing this right now. I would be forcing myself and putting myself in an even worse position. Give yourself some time to say, okay, I'm going to find a new center. I'm going to refresh myself and take the breaks I need to. And then when I have that energy, I will do that thing. So if you have the energy to go now, right? So that you can recharge later and have more time to do it. Not a bad idea, right? But do be careful, right, sweetheart?
That's
Eric,
why
hello,
I cancelled
sweetie.
my rock band stream as well.
Yeah, that's okay. And that's fine in you. That's okay. If you need time to process and time to recover from whatever is going on, there is no shame in that. That is okay. I try to lead by example, right? It always hurts me when I am not able to stream, especially if there's something that's not. See, and this is a toxic mentality. There was something wrong. It's not that there was nothing wrong. There is something wrong. I did not have the mental capacity to do that. That is something wrong. That is up there with being sick. That is still being sick. That still qualifies as a hindrance of something that will prevent you from streaming. And I have to acknowledge and give myself the empathy of saying, it is okay to not be okay for a little bit and to not be able to do this. I didn't want to drag you down. I didn't want to drag me down. I would have made it about 7 minutes before I started bawling. And nobody wants to hear that. Nobody likes that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to bring you guys down because I would have done that. I did not have the strength to do this. And that is okay. It happens. I didn't want to cancel stream. But these things happen, and I am grateful that I have such a wonderful community who understands that. And I try to lead by example. If I am not capable of providing a good stream or being there to support you, this is again the reason why I don't have Celestial Praise dedicated right now, because I don't have the emotional availability to provide that level of comfort, because I need that for myself right now. I am doing a little bit of self-care right now. Yes, today's stream has been fine, and it will probably be fine for the rest of the stream, because there's no reason to drag me down. But it is one of those places that I need to be in the right mindset. And if I don't have that battery, that emotional battery charged enough, I will end up going into the negative battery, and that's no good. You don't want that. So I wish you that same empathy, that same self-understanding and patience with yourself. It is important. It is very important. Hellcat, hello. You are not late. You have arrived precisely when you mean to. Thank you for the stretches, Wolf, and the hydrate, by the way. Let's see. I wish your stream to get to the next level, like the mayonnaise on the escalator. I would love that. I love mayonnaise. And escalators are fine, but it's next level, right? Hell yeah. Maple, you too, baby.
We like
yeah.
the Lulu. We do not want the Lulu at the expense of the Lulu.
Okay, all right. I mean, fair. Kind of a open-ended concept there, but conceptually fine. Conceptually fine. Thank you for the hydrates, by the way. I keep forgetting those. Hi, Cozy, how are you? Doing well. Nice shower. Gonna chill and vibe. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Scrape 3 legendary memes 1. And no crafting crystals were returned. Wait, what? It should tell you when they are. Not all of the cards have crystals, but they should. Interesting. Which Axe? Which 3? You said the meme ones. Interesting. I'll look into that, because they should all have crystal redeems. My apologies on that. I don't think I can give you any. Hold off on destroying them. It should tell you how many you get when you do it. If it did tell you that and you didn't get them, please let me know, because that's an issue that I can't solve. That's a thing that Streamloots has to do. But if it didn't say crystals, also let me know, because I can set that. And you should have gotten credits for that. I'm sorry about that, Bean. Have had coffee, don't count as food. Think I'll have some food soon too. Just no idea what to have today. That's a mood. I understand that. But
That's all right. Grab a pint.
thank you for the
In fact,
hydrate.
I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Specs, you need to eat, right? Food is important. Please eat something. I appreciate it.
Garfield is gifting 20
Thank you for the
packs.
stretches. Gar,
Claim
thank you for
yours
the
at
gifted packs. Guys, go get your freebie pack.
streamloots.com/PlanetLulu.
Go get your freebie pack. Thank you, Gar, for the purchase of 20 packs. I appreciate you. Guys, this is a delight. Go get those. Thank you, Beans. Thank you. I am going to be adding new cards. Axe, I know I owe you a card. I'm going to add that. It's been all hands on deck. I'm sorry. I am remembering what I can. I do apologize when I get kind of like the empathy burn of where I am right now, right? Where I have everything all on my plate and everything is like literally my plate right now of like what people, you know how like, oh, I have a lot on my plate right now. My plate is covered in peas. Right? Peas, peas. And anytime I move it, a shit ton of peas just go flying everywhere. This is my plate right now. There's a lot to manage. There's a lot going on, and I'm missing these things. So any tiny random little DMs that you send me, I do try to respond. Those of you who know that I'm a little flighty and do forget to respond, it's even worse now, and I'm so sorry. I'm not intentionally ignoring anything you send me. Those are the peas that are flying off the plate. I will collect them. I'll find them. I feel bad, right?
Xenorts wants to see some beans.
Yeah. Where's my camera? Okay. Oh, don't do that. There we go. We get some beans. All the beans. Look at the beans. So that it's we're trying. I'm getting there. We're getting there, guys. I'm not intentionally ignoring anybody. I just only have so much attention at any given time, and I can't use it. I can't use too much of it. It's already long gone, right? Yeah. Braxton, I really don't want to have this discussion though. Like, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I'm genuinely not arguing because it's not a thing that I am like, I'm not like part of this at all. And it's not necessarily my place to make accusations necessarily. These are just things that I've heard. Like, again, I'm not being incendiary. I'm not trying to like argue or whatever. I understand what you're saying and that's totally fine. This is not something that has personally affected me, which is why I'm staying out of it. But I appreciate the like maturity of that, right? Like I genuinely do. That is nice. Yeah. I'm not going to send people your way. Just first of all, because I'm not getting involved. I try very hard to avoid drama. I try very, very hard to avoid drama. I also try very hard to avoid cancel culture because that really annoys me, right? Because I feel like in this day and age, people are always just looking for something to cancel somebody for. But I do have enough friends who have experienced this to say that this is something that has happened in the past. But again, I'm not one of those people. So I'm genuinely, as much as I appreciate all of the efforts you're going to defend your friend, and that is such a wonderful thing to do for a friend, I'm just not involved. So I'm not going to get involved because there's already enough drama in my life as it is. But I appreciate you standing up for a friend and being mature about it. That's also really nice because you're not going to get that from Rizillo. I will be happy to be incendiary with Rizillo because he is a fucking douchebag. But that's a different story. That's a totally different story. No, you're good. You're good though. I appreciate the maturity there. That is something that I really, guys, look at this, right? Look at that. This is how you have a discussion, a polite, mature, understanding discussion. Even if you end up disagreeing about whatever, it doesn't matter. A polite discussion is so important to give each other the respect that people need, right? It is so important to be respectful of everybody else because you never know what's happening. You never know if you might have it wrong. You might, right? We could all be wrong. I don't know. To be fair, I'm not part of it, which I'm trying not to be a part of it, especially because this whole situation with Albert, I believe is like 5 years old or something. Like it's old. It's definitely not a thing that's happening right now. And this was way before I was even like on VR chat. So I'm not going to get involved. But like, this is how you have a respectful conversation with somebody. It is not impossible to disagree with somebody and still respect them and understand their perspective. No, it's true. Boyd, hello, sweetie. How are you? It is so important that we treat each other with respect, with understanding of, I might have a different opinion, and that's okay. That's totally fine. What's important is that we take those and say, you are valid. What you're saying is not something I agree with, but it's still valid. And to then just move on and say, okay, let's find common ground. That's totally fine. I'm here for this. So yeah, that's totally fine. Also, congrats. That's nice. Moving in with a significant other. I love that.
Nice.
This is hella good.
7 months. Love
Yay!
lurking,
Barbecue.
chat, and
Thank you for the
Lulu's
7
community
months.
is
Thank you,
awesome.
Bean. Lulu's community is awesome. Well, I do try. Look, I'm not perfect. I make mistakes too. Everybody makes mistakes, right? What we need to do is then just atone for them and say, okay, I made a mistake. My bad, right? My bad. There's nothing wrong with saying you made a mistake. That makes you human. that makes you empathetic. That makes you understanding. You saying I've made a mistake or I have done a thing that I'm not proud of or whatever is you acknowledging and being mature about the things that people do. Thank you. That's great.
Axelius045 wants you to eat a mystery bean.
Just one? All right. Okay, that's fine. All right, we'll get there. He's like, she won't let me delete them. Let's get some love in chat, guys. Can I get some love in chat for everybody, please? Thank you. Thank you, Beans. Try the German boot glass. Those things take skill to drink. Bro, I would love to. I would love to just take this giant boot because I would fail. I would fail. It would just glug at that little bit and it would go whoosh, and it would be worth it and funny and it would be a great picture, but it would be whatever. Can confirm as somebody who lives on Long Island. Yee. I am sorry about that. Yeah. I thought you said Celestia. No, Celestial. I am a Celestial. I'm a fire Celestial. Let's see. Apologies for accidental addition to the heck counter. Thought I was going to be a sound. Hey, Lulu. Hi, Maple. Well, here, I'll even it out for you. Heck. Nobody do the heck redeem because Eric just did it. You're fine. Heck. 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 I say heck a lot. That's what it's for. Yinks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. All right, let's see. I'm in the middle of making a sausage sandwich. All right. A sausage sandwich. Interesting. Okay. What kind of sausages are you using? I'm curious. Actually, I will take that bean. Just give me a minute. Because I want to.
says, you look
I
thirsty.
desperately
Time
need to catch
hydrate.
up. I'm somehow still not catching up. Jalapeno, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, hello. I should really have saved my bits. I only knew the giveaway was even happening. No, it's not bits, Kara. It's not bits at all. It is Stream Elements is counting their points. It's not bits. It's not channel points. I am aware that that is super confusing. I have no idea why they do it that way, but it is how it is. These are points that are gained very similar to channel points by watching the channel. Subscribers get more points, I think. And you can also, just for fun, guys, you can actually gift points. You can say, I think it's exclamation mark give, I think. And then you at the person with how many points. I'm not 100% sure that works. It might work. Legalized ranch. But I think you can. But it is gained. These points are gained only by watching the channel. You cannot game your system into it, which is weird, but like, I genuinely don't know why they are different from channel points, but they are. It's stupid. It makes no sense. But you have an entire week to gain points, so you do not have to worry too much for that. You'll get at least one ticket. You can have up to 10 tickets, guys. And it is stupid. I don't know. It's a really dumb idea. Going to another meet tonight. My friend has invited me to that. I'm excited to meet him for the first time. That's fantastic, buddy. I hope it goes well, sweetheart. That is a delight. Enjoy that.
Spexathy Femboy wants you to explain the meaning of the word dongle.
Dongle? I mean, the dongle that I'm thinking of is the one for my trackers. It's like a little widget thing that you put on the end of the cables and it like tracks things for you. It's like a data thing. But a dongle is probably like a module of some kind that you... I'm trying to think of like what it is in particular. Is the dongle like the thing
Stream
or the little
Elements
chip that goes in
started with
it?
the points system, just so streamers would be sure that
Satanite
real people
people
joined
just
their
subscribe.
giveaways. Then Twitch
Thank
saw
you.
the popularity and added their own.
Actually, interesting. I didn't know that. Satanic, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you for that.
I just know that it's a funny word.
It is a very funny word, Specs. You're not wrong. That is a funny word. It makes me giggle. I know in my definition, a dongle is what is attached. So when you get full body tracking, right, your trackers have a tracker here, but they have to be connected to your base stations. Well, I have two here and one back here. This one's a little fucky. This one is not. It's a little temperamental. But so a dongle is what you connect to the computer to transmit the data of what's moving. The base stations will track as like a radar system or something, and the dongle gets plugged into the computer, and that's what transmits the movement action or whatever. So that's what it is to me. It's the little... I'm using widget wrong, but it's the little dingle hopper. It's the dongle. It's a little dongle. That's what it is. It's a thing that plugs in to your computer and transmits data. I guess that's my definition of it. I don't know if that's true or not. A Manhattan leaf. I don't know about that. I mean, I'll take it. It's better than a fucking the vodka martini, I guess. You can watch some streams before the giveaway ends, so you can buy a ticket. I'm gonna do it for at least a week. I guarantee you I'm gonna forget, and then it'll be like a week and like a day. So you'll have time. Boop, Xenor, boops. How dare with the boops. How dare. Rum, we like the rum. What's with the sand in my armor today? Oh, God. Guys, can I get some love in chat, please? Let me get some love in chat. Love in chat. Gar, thank you for the 20 gifted packs. I appreciate that. We did some beans. A plate full of peas. Oh, no, we don't like the peas. I actually genuinely hate peas. I hate peas. I really do. Because they're like unmanageable and they taste terrible. So like me having a plate full of peas is actually a really good analogy for what's going on in my life. Because they're just going everywhere and I hate it. I hate it. It's fucking annoying. It's not a bad analogy, I suppose. Lulu, it doesn't matter crafting crystals. You don't need to worry about. I mean, like I'm going to put it on my list. It's not going to be done right away. You know why it will be done right away? Because it is inconsequential. Which means my ADHD is going to say, oh, We gotta do something. Let me focus on something that means nothing right now. Something that is important to one person, but it's not actually gonna affect my apartment search. That's when it goes, ooh, that's important. Let's do that. It's not important. It's just not important right this second, which is why it'll be probably done this afternoon. Because that's just how my brain works, right? Hefeweizen, now that I'll take. I love Hefeweizens. Those are good. Those are hella taste. Don't worry, you don't have to apologize. Yeah, no, you don't at all. You're fine. It's totally understandable. Yeah. Luke, hi, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. As long as you don't mix peas on the same plate with rice. There's a joke here. He's trying to be funny. Is this a Rice Krispies joke? Peas, rice. Peas, rice. I'm like trying to think if this is like a D's Nuts joke somehow. He's making a joke. Unless I'm just fucking clueless, which is also entirely possible. He'll tell me.
No, it's the penis of the rice. Ask Maple.
What does the rice have to do with it? I know what you mean. The penis of it. I forgot about that. Oh, goodness. That is fair. Also, don't want to volume sub you. No party. I apologize. No, you're totally fine, sweetheart. You're good. You're totally fine. Again, I respect this conversation that we're having because you're being respectful. I'm attempting to be respectful. I'm kind of a bitch, but I am at least trying. Like, we're being respectful and having an adult conversation. That is not something they will apologize for, but I appreciate the, like, understanding that's there. Again, I'm not part of it, so I don't want to, like, tread on somebody, you know, that I don't really, like, know the situation.
Heading out to hike some trails and fly fish.
Hell yeah.
No, I will not get lost. Promise.
Good.
Always great to be here. I
trust you. You're a
next
Marine.
time.
You got this.
Until then, see you all in the Discord. Much love and support
Be safe.
to you, Fire Celestial
Be
Coffee
Safe.
Queen, and love you all, chat.
Yes.
Adieu, Planet 200.
Goodbye, sweetie. Have a great rest of your time, sweetheart. Go enjoy. Yee, go enjoy. Yee. We'll see you soon, all right, Bean? We'll see you soon. Have fun. Catch a big fish. Go get a big fish. Yep. You can get a big fish, too. Hui. Sounds like a good plan, right? I've arrived back with food. Well, no, for the next 3 years, I'm gathering data so I may buy a home. Buy a home? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, well, good. I hope that works for you. I hope it's easier where you are. I will never, and I'm aware of this fact. I will almost, like, 99% likely that I will never be able to buy a house. Not that I necessarily want to, right? Because I would be a good homeowner for like 2 years, and then everything would have been neglected at that point, where the point that it would be like, yeah, I'm behind on all of this. I should have painted that. I should have taken care of that. I don't know if I would be a great homeowner. And that's okay, because I am an impoverished youth, right? I'm a millennial. Millennials are not going to be able to afford properties, right? Like, even if you could afford like a cheap enough house where your mortgage would be cheaper than what rent would be now, like, buying a home is not a thing anymore in America, right? Unless you were a Chinese corporation, you're not buying homes in America. I wish you the best, but I know, Xena, you're not in America, so, like, hopefully it's better over there. But, yeah, I wish you the best with that. Goodness gracious. Like, genuinely, I do wish you the best with that. Head pats and the boops. Much love. Yee. Right? Adults having a calm, polite discussion in this day and age. I know, right? Respect and just empathy and understanding, right? And just patience to have a polite and respectful conversation is so swept under the rug these days. Do you know how great things would be if we all just took a second and said, okay, I respect your position. I disagree, but let's have a respectful conversation. And even if we don't agree at the end, that's okay. We've had and given each other the validation of being listened to, right? We are much more likely to solve the issues and disagreeings that we have by just respecting and listening and saying, okay, I don't have that perspective. Here's my perspective. Maybe you find common ground. You never know, but you're never going to find common ground if you're screaming at each other and not listening, right? You're never going to do that. You don't want to deal with somebody who's an asshole to you. You're going to be an asshole because we're people. We're aggressive creatures, right? But if you go, okay,
I want to hear your perspective. Tell me why you think this way. That is a very healthy thing to do, and I very much urge you to do that. Communication is so incredibly important, especially when you don't agree. Especially when you don't agree. That respect is the thing that can solve many, many, many issues. Even if you don't have to agree. You have to find that common ground, though, right? Because if you leave being upset and they leave being upset, what do you think is going to happen the next time you interact with each other? You're going to have these past resentments. Don't build resentment. Resentment is stupid. It's a waste of your time, guys. It's very much a waste of your time. So anyway, we're moving on. I don't want to put too much attention on it. So sadly, more rare than it should be. Right, Sith? Right? Fucking sucks, yo. If Riz was the same person that I roasted on Maples, then I think that comment I made was justified. You're fine. You're good, Bean. That was such a great comment. Oh my god, that was so worth it. I just said bruh as a hi. Respect is important. I'm doing fine. Just went into
Howdy,
video editing
partner.
craze recently. Fuck yeah, Bored. Clarkson, hello, sweetie. How are you? Bored, how are you as well? It's good to see you today, sweetheart. Video editing. Hell yeah. There you go. Welcome to the cafe. You seem like a fantastic being. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. Indeed, right? Indeed. A respectful member of the cafe is a very happily welcome member of the cafe. I'm glad to have you here. And again, like, you do have a bitchin' yin. Like, that is really cool. I do love the gilded aspects of that. It's so fun. But don't have personal knowledge about Albert. No, I don't either. I'm not going to talk too much about it, right? Lulu has hacked that many times. I have. Wait, how many was that? I lost count. I don't know. Oh, we got Brit Talk. All right, we're going to do some Brit Talk. I think I'm catching up. Actually, I didn't see that in the activity feed. Why did I not see that in the activity feed? The Brit Talk. I don't know. Oh, God, Christ, that was 9 minutes ago. All right, well, we are sort of catching up. All right. Let's see. Special points mean you don't have to worry about redeeming channel point funnies. Oh, that is true. Mr. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Great to have you here today. Yeah, but you'd think that Twitch wouldn't give a shit about your channel points. They'd say, all right, fuck you. Is your channel points, you get to waste them on some kind of giveaway, right? But I think the difference is that I think this is genuinely the only concept that I have in my mind as to what could possibly be happening, is that Twitch, right, has integrations with both stream elements, but it also has integrations with, what the fuck is the other one? What the hell is the other one that was really shitty, that they stealing data from OBS? Streamlabs. It's called Streamlabs. I don't know what's going on with my Brit today. I don't even know where the fuck I'm from right now. I think I'm Australian right now. Who knows, right? I tell you, I don't get to pick whichever variety it is. It just picks what it is. It just picks what it is. I think the difference is that Twitch points are not the same as Stream Elements points. Yeah, I'm totally going Australian. Fuck! Because now it's in my head. Whatever, you're getting Australian, which is still technically British. Technicality. So I think because Stream Elements is not necessarily tied to Twitch itself, like it is integrated, but it is not the same. I think because of that, the Twitch points and the Stream Elements points are inherently different. So these giveaways are through Stream Elements, and so that's kind of what it is.
Aussie, just a better Brit.
Right, exactly. Just a better Brit. I'm not, no offense, right? But the Australians are just kind of great. So there you go. Anyway, I think that is the only concept that I have of what could possibly be going on with that. But again, I'm not positive. They keep it mystery intentionally. They don't like you having information, which is what it is. Mister, how are you, sweetheart? Great to see you today, Bean. Let's see. All right, we got the Hobbit. Right, we got the Hobbit. Dongle, dingle, dangle, dongle. Right, we like it. A Riesling. You know what? Actually, I'll take that. I like Rieslings. Rieslings are nice. Sitho, hello, sweetie. Hope you're doing well and everything gets better. Well, I do hope everything gets better as well. I'm doing okay. I will take neutral grey zone of okay right now. I'm not great. Right, because I'm still terribly worried and terrified of what the hell is going to happen in a month. But I'm not doing poorly necessarily, right? I'm not doing bad today. I was doing awful on Friday, and yesterday was not great either. But today I'm doing okay. Last night was nice. I get to spend time with Tricky and a few friends. So it was good to be like the validation person, right? And that always kind of recharges my batteries just a little bit. So I'm okay. I'm not great. I'm like a 6.5 out of 10 right now, maybe like a 6 or something. I'm capable of streaming, so I'm all right. We're here. We're vibing. I'll take that as a win. If I am streaming, it's an absolute win. Oh, goodness. Or just misremembering the clip. No, you're fine, you're fine. It just peas, the penis of whatever. And then she's like, no, not the penis, the penis. It's like, it reminds me of the IT crowd, right? Where the lady that's in it is dating a guy named Peter File, right? His name is Peter File, but in British, pedophile. Right, it's not good. And it was a whole episode of that. It is actually very silly. Getting inspiration to move furniture at 2 a.m. instead of sleeping. Yeah, please don't do that. That seems like a bad plan, especially if you don't live, like, if you live in your own house and you're not making a noise or whatever, that's totally fine, right? If you live in an apartment building, please don't move furniture at 2 a.m. That seems like a bad plan. I would not appreciate that, right? I would not appreciate that. As somebody who's going to be moving into an apartment complex, like, don't do that. I would very much not like this. A gin and tonic? God damn it. God fucking... I don't fucking want that. Best of luck with finishing. With fishing for files. For flies? Goodness gracious, that one tripped me up. Best luck with fishing for flies, Satan. There we go. We got there. Alliteration. Oh, and we have an ASMR. We'll do ASMR. I'm going to talk very quietly now. Just a little bit quietly. A dirty banana. Leaf wants to give me a dirty banana. Ooh, ooh. Leaf. Ooh, ooh. It's actually a really not bad drink. It's really not.
Quiet, you're gonna start a soup.
We're gonna start a soup. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Soup. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was vegan sausage. You know what? I actually really like vegan sausages as well. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I actually genuinely like soy or whatever like that. I appreciate it. I think it's really tasty. I tend to make, we call them snossages, right? I suppose. But they're just really good. They're just really good. Like, I'm not a big sausage person, like, personally, so I'll eat the vegan ones.
Cold_leaf_soup wants to dip the chat in ranch.
First, he's giving me a dirty banana, and he wants to give ranch in chat. Leave. Oh, my. Yeah, let's get some ranch in chat, guys, please. I return. Brond, welcome back, sweetheart. That I should keep quiet at the place I rent might annoy the Fire Lord. No, actually, you've already mentioned it, sweetie. You've already mentioned that. Oh, goodness gracious. Respectful debate? Not in my country. Sigh. I know, right, Mark? I know. I'm gathering data so I can see the evolution of the housing market near me, so once I'm going to buy, I have a small amount of leverage on price. That's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, the housing market does kind of waver, like very again, I'm not sure in your area if it is this bad, but in America, it can go from a like a seller's market to a buyer's market within weeks. I mean, it's insane. And so suddenly the prices jack up. Like in a month, the prices are like $200,000 more. It's stupid. It is stupid. And I really hope that that's not the case there. I really hope that you get that, because you very much deserve it. Okay, sometimes I really feel angry at the world. Guess just not having been working for so long or just missing friends. That's understandable, Clarkson. And it's okay to be upset with the world. The world's a shitty place, right? What you then do with that is that you take that as an opportunity to better yourself, better the things around you, so that you feel a little bit better about what's going on. You can't control all the shit that's happening, right? The world is a shit place. I'm angry at the world too. But you know what I can do about it? I can make your day better, which then makes my day better, which makes the world a little bit of a better place, right? I'm doing what I can to make other people happy, because my world is not the entire fucking planet, right? I understand it's Planet Lulu, right? That's a funny joke. Haha. It wasn't named for that. I can't make the entire world better, but I can make my world better. I can make your world better. And that's what I'm doing. Instead of focusing on the world at large, I focus on my world, because that's all I can control. Don't waste your time fretting over the things that you cannot control. That's a waste of time. It's a waste of mental energy. Focus on the things that you can control, right? Your world, my world, things like that together, right? It should pep you up a little bit. Guys, did the ranch not activate again? I'm getting a little annoyed that I have to reset trigger fire every time. All right, try for more ranch, guys. Try for more ranch, because we want some ranch Vikings. Finally peeling myself out of bed. Didn't earlier. Still going to listen to stream. Only thing keeping me sane right now. Of course, sweetheart. Of course, baby. You're all right. We're here. We're here for you. A celestial sun draw. Another one. Well, I'll take that. That's fine. Yes. Ranch and chat, please.
Axelius
Thank you.
045 wants
Thank
to dip the
you.
chat in ranch.
Give me the goods, please. Oh, no. 10 minutes in line and I say to waste it on saying just that I like seeing you in 10 minutes. It's fair, Karis. You're good, B. You're good. You're good. I am usually like 10 minutes behind. This is pushing it. This has been a stream. Everybody's happy I'm here, I guess. Yes, let me grab a little bit more coffee here. Despite the fact it's probably stone cold by now. Oh, well, actually, it's not stone cold. Cold enough, though. Cold enough. Gross. I hate cold coffee. I mean, like, I love cold coffee, but if it starts cold, it has to start cold. It has to be cold. Like, it has to have ice in it because I'm American. Apparently, that's not, like, a normal thing. It can't be hot and then go cold. That's not okay. Sorry for the big slow-mo. Just to make sure Lulu catches up with chat so she can have a break. Yeah, I'm always a little delayed. An Irish coffee? Nah, it's okay. It's all right? We're doing this. There we go. Or Riesling. That's not bad. This way in the episode they tell Peter he can always move to America. Right? It's true. Yeah. Right. All right, here we go. We've got some ranch. Yeah, the Vikings just wasn't working again. Okay, at least we reset it. I get out of a nice refreshing shower. Oh, I immediately get hit with a ranch deluge. God damn it. I'm sorry, Braun. Go back in. You'll just rinse it all off. You're totally fine, right? You're fine. Portable, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. Hi. Oh my god, I caught up with chat. Holy fuck. Almost there. Wow. A Mai Tai. I will happily take a Mai Tai, though. I will happily take a Mai Tai a set. That is my favorite drink. I'll take that. So thank you for that. I mean, I'd like the Guinness, but like, I'll take that. Before we take a break, I'm going to eat that bean from Axe. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to grab that bean. I don't think the camera's following me. Is the camera following me? No. I'm going to poke off camera here for just a moment. Don't mind me. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Sorry for the noises. ASMR. Okay, please be a good bean. Please be a good bean. Okay, here we go. All right, good bean. Let's see. All right, ready, guys? All right. I'm not going to do a prediction. What do you think it's going to be, though? Like, I'm not going to do, like, an actual prediction of it. Bingo Bongo. Hello, Manip. Hello, how are you? Why is that being flagged as racial? What the hell? Anyway, orange. Bean bad. Do you think it's bad? Do you think it's going to be bad? I could go for an El Presidente. Wait, is that a drink? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Mai Tai. I'll take another Mai Tai. That's perfect. We love that. Back from technical issues. I love Windows 11. Ew, bored. I'm sorry. Welcome back, sweetie. It's like Carlos Funky Presidente. Is that like a historical figure? I don't really know. It must be a drink. Guess it's also missing the great welcoming atmosphere of Anthrocon and worrying over if I'll be able to get enough to pay bills. Again, I'm done not having worked anyways. Hopefully some fun today and the stream will distract. Hopefully it will distract. I mean, the good thing about it is if you have lost a job, you can always go out and get another one, right? The great American social stigma of finding a job that is not a dead-end job, right, is absolute bullshit.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Bullshit.
Here you go, mate.
And I myself am going to be, understanding this. I got, like, to be perfectly fair, when I move, like, I might have to pick up a part-time job, and I'm aware of that, and you should be aware of that may affect stream. Now, I will try to avoid that because this is my job, but, like, you do what you have to do to survive. And that's what I'm going to do. I will do anything I can to survive. And if that means picking up a part-time job, fine, so be it. I can do that. There is absolutely no shame in working at a grocery store, working at a gas station, working at the convenience store, working wherever the fuck you need to work. It is money.
It's a respectable job, and somebody's got to do it, right? And those stupid bitch whatevers from wherever, right? The wealthy snottest bitches or whatever are going to say, oh, you're working at a gas station? Well, that's horrible. Karen, you ain't going to pump your gas. Somebody got to do it, right? There is no shame in having a job. You are making money. There is no stigma that should be associated. And I really genuinely hate that about Americans, is that we're all like, if you don't have a great job, you're worthless. Bitch, the fuck you are. You're not going to mow your lawn. You're not going to build this house. You're not going to be a plumber. You're not going to pay. You're not going to check out your own groceries. Everybody hates those self-checkouts. They're horrible. And you know why? Because they always break. And you know who fixes them? The employee. Somebody has to do that. There is no shame in having a humble job. And that is something my mom always used to torment me about, is she would always be like, you can't get one of these jobs. They're terrible.
What would you even do without retailers?
Exactly.
Need someone
Nothing.
to stock those shelves
Somebody
and sell
has
those
got
food
to
and
sell you
snacks
food.
and whatever.
Somebody has got to do that. It can be you. There is no shame in doing that. What you should be prideful of is knowing that you are making money. You are doing something that you can respect. Somebody's got to do this thing, and it can be you, and that's okay. Don't put that stigma on you when you're sitting there making money when somebody else is going, well, I'm too good for this job. Well, that's nice. Are you making money? Didn't think so, right? No shame. Absolutely no shame in doing something like that, really. And I really hope that we think of this.
People. They bring me tasty things and
Right,
make my
exactly.
life easier. I lament that our stupid system does not value them to the extent they improve our lives.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not, right? All right, anyway, let's figure out what we need. Oh, what is that? Oh, God, it's an eggnog. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Not the worst, because it's nutmeg. Oh, God, it tastes like bad bubble
That's all
gum.
right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab
Thank
one
you.
for
Yeah,
you.
I'll grab
Here
some
you go,
water.
mate.
Orange? I wish it were orange. No clue why it was a bad word. I know, man. I don't know. This is really weird. Hello, how are you?
That's all right. Grab a pint. In
Or
fact,
is that
I'll grab
Maine
one for you.
MLP,
Here you go,
like
mate.
My Little Pony? I think that's what it is. I'm going to call you Maine then. Hang on. Come on. Thank you for the hydrates and the stretches. I appreciate that. Rum, orange curacao, blank vermouth, and grenadine. Actually, that sounds really fucking good. I would totally drink that. That sounds really good. I just took your ability to read for 5 seconds. Did you? That's no good. Sorry. I mean, I have my job still. Just being sick with COVID fucked with income. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's gonna do it. Yep, COVID is bad. We need a good business. We do. A rum and coke. I'll take that too. I'm all right with this. One of the silver linings of COVID was the mental reset. People are always going to need gasoline and groceries. They are. But still people are like you're not going to do this thing. Fuck off. Like, fuck off. Of course. Important service jobs are usually underpaid stuff. Someone needs to shelve and checking your books. We're not a fucking computer. We're not. Computers can only do so much. AI can only do so much. Somebody's got to do these jobs. An AI is never going to pump your gas for you, right? Now, to be fair, there's only 2 states that still have gas station attendees. But like, somebody's got to ring you out for that shit, right? Somebody's got to sell you ciggies. Somebody's got to sell you ciggies and lotto tickets. Come on. Like, there's no shame in having a job. My mom would be so rolling around with that. She hates that. If she knew her daughter was out there, like, working at a gas station, not that I do, she would be like, what? Who are you? I'm not going to tell any of my friends. She would literally do that. Which is probably why I'm going to do it, just to fuck her over, right? Fuck you. Job security. And you don't have to do it forever. You can do it for as long as you want to. There's no shame in that. Also, because a gas station doesn't give a fuck. If you quit, like, who cares? They don't care. They're not missing it. Like, you'll be fine. They'll be fine. You're good. So it's easy. It's non-committal in a way, right? Although, don't just not show up to work. Like, at least tell them, right? At least tell them. Have some conviction character. Called it. Thanks, Axe. I appreciate that. Blah, I know, that was bad. Manhattan, nah, I'm good. Sex on the Beach for Lulu. I'll take it. I'll take that. That's okay. I get the feeling that people, they say they're too good for a job, forget how important they are. Also, I think has to do with the mentality that you are too important for the menial jobs. If you think that you are too good for a job, I have news for you. You're wrong. You're wrong. And I urge you to reconsider this when you are 2 weeks from destitute, from being evicted or whatever. Like, shut up and get a job. Don't do that, right? Like, buck up and get a job. I can't. It drives me crazy. Or, like, I understand the mentality. I do understand the mentality because I myself was very much that way. Is that when I was growing up, again, this is all my mother's, and my father's, like upbringing things of, you can't have a shitty job. You deserve so much better. You need to be climbing the ladders of society. Stop it. Let me get some experience. Let me do something. Let me prove that I am capable of doing things. Because if you tell me I'm not worth the things that I'm doing, I'm never going to grow into the concept that I could do the thing. Like, come on, just support each other, guys. Yeah, so it's frustrating. Said I'll be in the corner of shame. Oh no, we don't talk about that corner. Oh no. A white Russian, I'll take that too. You're good at something, don't do it for free. Exactly. Dirty banana. Set, why do you keep giving me all these, like, sus strings? Bruh. Actually, I really needed to hear this. Good, Toucan. I'm glad. I am glad that I can be the voice of reason for somebody. That's all I want to do. I want to be the voice of understanding, of self-empathy. It's all part of self-empathy. Everything that I talk about is part of self-empathy because it is so incredibly important. Let yourself forgive yourself for not being perfect. Forgive yourself for wanting to better yourself and not being able to do that right away. Forgive yourself for all these menial little tiny things that happen that you're like, oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Don't get yourself down. It's okay. You're a person. People suck. People are always learning. There's nothing wrong with that. Take that job that you think is kind of below you, right? Or beneath you or whatever, because you're like, oh God, I don't really know. Because that is a social stigma. It's not. You're making money. Also, chances are it's easier than you think it is, right? You can slack on these menial jobs because nobody expects any more of that, right? That's not bad. And if it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. The best thing about these jobs is that there's hundreds of them. Nobody wants to work anymore, right? There is no shame in working for this, especially like if you work for Walmart. Do you know how many benefits you could probably get from that? I mean, you have to get like a full-time job. That's the problem, is a lot of people just want to hire you part-time because they don't have to owe you anything for that, which is shitty, but that's America. But like, you are still protected by a lot of these places in some ways, right? It's not a bad idea, guys. It's really not. It is okay to do something that is not perfect. It's just temporary. It is not the end of the world. You will not be working at a fucking Walmart forever. Wally World does not own your life.
Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're right.
You're right. Gar, thank you for the 51 bits. This is very true. This is very, very true, right? It's entirely true, right? You can do the thing. You can do it for a year. You can do it for 2 months. You can do it for 2 weeks. If it's not vibing with you, go find another one. That's the best thing about it. There is no shame in that. There's no shame in doing the things that you need to do to survive and to be better off and to pursue the goals that you have in the future. It's easy. It's done. Release yourself of that stigma from your parents, because that is a big one for me, is this all comes from my parents. And my parents are assholes. Not a good way. So the stick cleaners are based before that they are the most important people there. They do job most of us sniff at. Exactly. Be nice to your janitors. They make way more than you do. Just FYI, right? And the plumbers, they make bank. These people make money. And even if they don't make money, they are hard workers. They're doing their job. They do things that you would never consider doing. That's not a bad thing. They keep the place running. Without them, you would realize very quickly that it's not working, right? Just want to give you a Guinness. Sorry for the spam. You're totally fine. You're totally fine, hun. Putting together the names of all the cocktails in the last 5 minutes to get a story. 6 on the beach with a white Russian who has a dirty banana in Manhattan. Ayo. Pretty sure it's a white Russian. You're not incorrect on that one. That one's not in debate. That's an interesting combo. A dirty banana. I don't know about that. Yeah, Dragoon, hi, sweetie. How are you, Bean? It's good to see you today. Give me a minute. What I was going to do is I was going to take a very quick break, and then we can do that. I keep catching up, and then you keep talking. There's one gas station that still pumps gas for you in my state that can go to sometimes. I laugh every time because I have a furry sticker in the gas door, the Corvette that says "sit on my face." I love the weird looks I get. Leaf, I love that. That's so happy. That makes me very happy. That's a delight. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. That's great. There's a place sort of near our house that actually does have people that do pump gas as well. And they're really great. They're really great local kids. They're great guys. They're doing what they're doing, right? They're doing what they're doing. Revenant, hi, sweetie. How are you? Dragoon, how are you too? It's good to see you guys. Nobody wants to work anymore. Also, people, flipping burgers isn't a real job. I ignore these types because they just seem to make noise with their mouths without meaningful thought. They're not the kind of people who are going to do that, which is great because then you can have their job and make money while they're just sitting there whining, right? Like, come on. Come on. Oh my God, a set. Really? A margarita. I mean, the margarita's all right. I'm good. Just got up. Hell yeah, Dragoon. Hell yeah. Grab some coffee, right? I'm about to take a break, so by all means, go grab some coffee. Slides a Hefeweizen. I'm like hella drunk right now, guys. Oh my God. Stop buying me drinks, man. I'm like, ugh.
That's all right. Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one
Repeat of
for
like
you. Here you go,
a week
mate.
and a half ago. Point is to get a job so I can get by and make plans for the future. Take your time, because if you treat it like a race, then it'll be over before you can even get to enjoy the scenery. Karis, that's exactly the point, right? Nobody said it had to be for the rest of your life. It is a job that you are doing to support the goals that you have in the future. There's nothing wrong with that. It is a good thing, actually. You are supporting your dreams, which will help you fund those goals a lot faster. If you're sitting there always going, shit, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do. That's your cue. Go get a shitty job. Make some money. And then in 2 weeks, you'll go, oh, fuck, all right, I'll be all right. Exactly. Yeah. PSA, take your meds. Indeed. Oh, my God. What is happening? What is happening with this? Oh no. Yeah, so guys, I am going to take a very quick break. During the break time, please somebody try to get me a Guinness. I would love to get a Guinness. That sounds like a great, because now I'm totally going out after stream and getting a goddamn Guinness, because now I'm like annoyed, right? Not a Long Island. What is, it does it maliciously. It doesn't, oh no. I would like to assure you that this bot is 100% random. 100. There's
Fuck. I can't believe you.
Car, thank you, my dear.
Your fluffing break.
No, you're gonna throw money at me to take my break? Fuck you. Maybe I won't. Yeah, I will. Thank you for the $5, sweetheart. This bot is entirely random. There's like 25 different drinks in there. There is no goddamn way that this is still doing this. I don't understand. I do not understand. So guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a really quick break. I'm going to take 5-10 minutes at the very most. I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to take a quick break. It is your time to go grab something to drink. Please, for the love of God, guys, please go get some food. I know people are like, I haven't eaten today. Please go eat, right? Lulu says so. Lulu says so. Aren't you going to do what Lulu says? Yeah, go get some food. And if you have not already, please take your medicine. It is very important to me. So I will be right back. In the meantime, try to find a Guinness or whatever the hell you need to do. A set has dropped a link to the giveaway if you are interested in learning more about the art giveaway that we are doing. Lulu says, I'll take on. I'm the cool hippie aunt. I'm the cool hippie aunt. If you'd like to learn more about the art giveaway that I'm doing, it's going to last for quite a while. It'll be like a week or so, give or take. You can learn more about that there. I'll be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Please stick around, guys, and good luck with the Guinness. Toodaloo.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done
And
this.
Dragon, I'll do the tail wags when I get back.
Break.
Just to give us something to look forward to, right? All right, guys, I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, back again. Did we get it? I don't think we got it. Panic, hi, hun. How are you? Good to see you today. Here we go. All right. Okay, let's see. Welcome back. Thank you. No, you still didn't get it? What the fuck? What is happening? Pale, hello, sweetie. How are you? I'm kind of bleh. That's kind of a mood, Panic. Right there. That's definitely a mood. I understand that. Let's see. A defiled donut. Perfect. Cat, fuck off. Cat, literally, shut up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lulu versus the Demoman? Who is the worst? What is a Demoman? I have absolutely no idea what that is. How's the Guinness the toughest to get? I don't know. Howdy. Rip Lulu's liver. I am a celestial. I'll be fine. I will be fine. Oh, goodness gracious. Is the best mod. Hi, best. Hello. Yee. Hello. Hi. Late, but I made it. You're never late. You're precisely when you mean to. Heck off. You're fine. You're good, Bean. All right, let's see. Wow, you really haven't. And Axe keeps getting the Bud Lights and the White Claws. What the fuck? What the hell is happening? I do not understand. Let's see. The playing Stalker does make me tempted to go with just the vodka. Oh, I know that game. Okay. There we go. I know the game. All right, let's see. Everybody's struggling with the drinks. We're gonna do some tail wags here for ya. Dragoon. We'll do that. Welcome back, Lulu. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Beans. I'm kind of bleh. Yeah, mood is good. I'll take mood is good. I will take mood is good. Not bad, right? Not bad. Perfect timing. Why, Broad? What's up? Perfect timing for what? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Techie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi. How are you? Let's see. I have 1 hour left to get it. Oh, no. I think I broke it. No, you didn't. It just takes a minute. You need about like 5 seconds between each redeem in order for it to count. Otherwise, it doesn't really get there. Did I fuck up saying Demo Man, famous alcoholic video game? I don't play video games, so unfortunately I don't know all right. Grab
anything about
fact,
that.
I'll
take your word for it, though. I'm still as clueless. Demo Man or Demo Man I'm still clueless. Thank you for the stretches and the hydrates. I will not be having alcohol. I will be having water, for my hydrate redeem. But thank you, sweetheart. Please, Quetzalcoatl, bless me. Oh, no. Axe got a White Claw. You poor thing. Goodness gracious. Hi, Matthew. How are you? Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Break right ended as I sat back down. Hey, look at that. That is perfect timing. I love it. A dirty banana, a rum and coke, a cider. Stop with the bananas. Oh my goodness. I love it. Well, in the meantime, guys, I'm going to stand here and wag my ass, as we all love. Cat, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Bam. There we go. We're going to just... Mark, thank you for the bits.
Boy, there's no real easy way to say this, but...
Yee.
Look, you're a simp.
You are all
I'm gonna have to report
Sims.
you back to Cusco.
Yes, I will have to report you back to Cusco. Thank you, Mark, for the 75 bits. You are all very much simps, unlike that guy on YouTube. I love that the guy was like actually insulting himself, but he thinks he was being like a misogynistic prick. I'm like, what? Okay, buddy. Okay. This is getting funny. This is getting something. This is ridiculous. I am sad now. That's fair. I am too. Hydrate this. Hi, cat. How are you? Hello, baby. Hello. Yay. Let's see. I don't want to try a cocktail. What I try as my first drink IRL. I'm leaving my 20s in a few years or so. So I don't know if I could survive a hangover. I mean, to be fair, like, you got to try one now in order to survive a hangover. Hangovers will happen if you drink in excess. So just don't drink in excess. To be fair, if you're going to choose a vice, I would very much recommend weed, of course. I'm very much a stoner. Alcohol is fine, but you have the risk of waking up with a hangover. If you are looking for a particular vice, I would recommend weed, because you either just fall asleep and wake up totally fine, or you just wake up totally fine. I mean, it's great. Like, there is no hangover. You get relaxed, sometimes giggly, sometimes creative, depending on the strain. You want to eat something, and then you rest really well, and you wake up totally fine. Weed is the best. I don't know why anybody would choose to pick alcohol over that, but like, some people are into drinking and some people aren't, and that's totally fine. What you shouldn't do is give in to peer pressure. What you should not do is give in to peer pressure. So if somebody is like forcing you to have a drink, don't do that, right? Do that if you feel comfortable. Don't do that because somebody else tells you to, right? Enjoy whatever vice you want to, but do it because you want to, right? And also be careful with alcohol because it's addictive. Marijuana is not addictive. The feeling it gives you is very nice, and you'll want to do that more, but it is not addictive. Despite what people say, it is not addictive. This is getting really funny. This is getting something. Yeah, this is getting something. Goodness gracious. Is going throat is feeling better, but back is killing me? Oh no, leave. No. Take an Advil, get a heating pad, relax a little bit if you can. I'm glad your throat is feeling better though. You've been dealing with that for way too long. Hey, Matthew. No, thank you. That's nice, but no, thank you. Okay? No, thank you. Hard pass. Please move on. Cake. Yeah, we got our cake. I mean, to say no margarita, I'm not a spy. Margaritas are delicious. Margaritas are good. I mean, it's not like my favorite drink, but it's totally fine. I will very much have one. Okay, Simps misogyny. Cat. This guy commented on one of my YouTube posts, right? And he said, "Oh, mommy." And I hate the mommy shit. So I'm like, I'm not your mommy, And I was like, mean as I am, because usually it stops people. And he goes, "I'm simping, deal with it." And I'm like, that's still hella rude. Don't call somebody something they don't consent to. And he goes, "What, you've never dealt with a simp before?" And I'm like, are you stupid? I mean, yes, clearly. He's trying to be a misogynistic prick, but I don't think he recognizes that being a simp is literally the reverse of that, of being like a subby bottom to the dom woman. I just let him have his moment. Like, are you, like, by all means, kid, enjoy simping. You're right. Enjoy that. You sure showed me. Like, what a fucking goober. Just, they're too stupid to, like, they're just insulting themselves. I don't have to do anything. It's perfect. What a fucking loser. Oh my god. Like,
imagine being a simp. How cringe. I could never.
I know, right?
Wow.
I know. Thank you for the bits, Car. Like, it's one thing if you call yourself that and you're just like a good friend of mine and it's like silly, funny, haha, it's part of the joke, right? Like, it's all part of the joke. But if you're calling yourself that and being a douchebag, you are actively insulting yourself. Like, that is derogatory for yourself. Congratulations, dipshit. You insulted yourself. And I'm gonna just sit here going, sipping on whatever. Like, you do you, kid. You do you. Body's kind of meh. Mind, all right. What about you? I'm sorry, hon. I'm sorry, Bean. Feel better. Whatever's going on. Vex, hello, sweetie. How are you? And Blogbender, hello. How are you? Isn't that word forbidden on Twitch? Simp? Yeah, probably. I don't care. I don't give a shit. The reason it was sort of, it is not blocked. It is not terms of service. It is not great, I suppose, but it was because there was some, and again, I was not privy to this. This was the rumors that I heard, that some of the Twitch moderators, like the admin moderators, were being called simps for like bigger female streamers or something like that. So they like got mad, and anytime they saw that word, they would like ban the channel or something. But that seems really like childish to me. Like, I'm not meaning it in a derogatory manner. By no means am I. If you're gonna do that shit, you're derogatory to yourself, right? But I don't mean anything bad by it. It just means you're like a fan of this person, right? That just means I'm a fan. You're a fan of this person, right? But I think there was some rumor or something going around about this. I don't know. I was not there. I don't know anything about it. That's what I heard. And that was just so stupid. But Blog, hello, sweetie. Welcome on in. Hangovers, not fun. Hangovers are not fun. Hangovers are very much not fun. Curiosity has me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hope you'll pull through, bud. I'm doing well. Chilling, eating some ice cream. We like the ice cream. Ice cream is good, right? Weed is bad in excess too. Yeah, of course it is. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not. It can cause paranoia. It can cause panic attacks. It can be bad, but you have to understand, like, the strain that you're using, it is significantly better than it is alcohol, right? Again, do not ever drive under the influence of anything, including weed, including alcohol. You might be more sane when you are high. That does not mean that your reaction time is any better. It is not. You are endangering yourself and other people if you drive under any kind of influence. Do not do that. I am not saying that is okay. I'm not justifying that. There are ways of having too much weed for sure. But what happens is you're falling asleep and getting really good rest. And you might still wake up with a little bit you might still feel a little high in the morning, but you're not going to get hangover symptoms. It will pass. You'll be fine. But obviously it is bad to have too much in excess, of course, right? Of anything, right? A cider for tech. That's not a bad one, tech. I feel like you could get into cider, right? I feel dead when I take any amount of weed and wake up drowsy. Then you're taking the wrong kind, right? Obviously, if you're going to ask a stoner, like, oh, I don't know what about weed, or I don't really like weed, or whatever, every single stoner in the history of stoners is going to say, well, you haven't found the right strain yet. You haven't. You should look into sativas, or mixes, or hybrids. You are very likely going for full indicas, which is great, but it's much more of a sedative. Sativas are a little bit more of mood boosters. It should help you feel a little bit better. You're going to wake up tired because it is tiring. It is something that helps you relax a little bit. It's going to do that for you. I would look into sativas, right? But like, if it's not for you, it's not for you. It is absolutely not my place to say, go do this thing. I'm just recommending that I enjoy this. This is a thing that I enjoy. If it's not something you enjoy, don't do it. Plain and simple, right? That's the end of the statement right there. Do what makes you feel good. If you like alcohol more than you like weed, have fun. Just be safe, right? Just do that responsibly. If you're into weed, do it responsibly, right? Just whatever you do, I am totally judging you if you drive under the influence. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. We all know somebody that has been lost because of drunk driving or driving under the influence of something. Don't fucking do it. So, be careful. That's all I'm saying. I know, Kat, isn't that the best? Oh my God. Oh, goodness gracious. That's my superpower. I will never have a hangover. I am jealous of you. Jugular, hello, sweetie. How are you? I am jealous of that. Hangovers are no good. I'm not a big drinker. I don't particularly enjoy drinking. First of all, because it makes me queasy. Second of all, because I don't enjoy hangovers. And third of all, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Right? It's so much better and more fun to get high. But again, it's a personal preference, right? I swear my mother casually dropped that I should try weed without realizing it. Said my cousin did well in school because he was not stressed. I love it. I love that so much. I love it. Love the green, helps with so many things, plus it's fun. Right, it is fun, and it's safe. It's relatively safe. With drinking, you can get moody and aggressive and angry and whatever, and with being high, if you get the sativas, you'll be creative and fun, and sometimes horny. Sativas are good for that. And if you get the indica, the sedative one, you just chill and vibe. You just vibe. You just enjoy the world. Sometimes you see brighter colors or whatever. I don't know a single angry high person I've never met a person who's high that gets angry. Now, if you're having a panic attack, if you're tweaking out, that's different, right? But that, again, it's a bad case scenario. Worst hangover I ever had was from very bad tequila. It was from a bar in Santorini. 2 margaritas in, was seeing double the entire night and a terrible headache in the morning after. Ooh, yeah, no thank you. That does not sound nice. That does not sound nice. An Irish coffee. Why is this so impossible? What the fuck is happening? Technically, it is disallowed term due to some Twitch employees getting butthurt being called that. Yes. However, unless you use it in a derogatory manner, you're fine. Yeah, and I would never mean that here, obviously. The only person who is using it in a derogatory manner is the person who calls themselves that as a misogynistic asshole, right? They're like, well, I'm simping for you. Are you now? Are you? Okay, kiddo. That's nice. Like, just such a goober. Oh my god. People are like so weird, right? Goodness gracious. I love it. Oh man. Why the bananas? I don't know. Hedgie is getting all the bananas and radio static. I don't understand. I do not understand what's happening with these drinks right now. This is stupid. Wish I had a good ice cream store close by. Would love to have some in the past couple of days. Panic. Oh my god. Go get some Ben & Jerry's. Go to the store and get like a Ben & Jerry's. Ain't nothing better than a Ben & Jerry's, right? Ain't nothing better for your soul than a pint of Ben & Jerry's. Eat the whole fucking thing. You'll regret the calories. You won't regret the positivity for the emotions. Totally do it. It is worth it. I promise. Unless you're diabetic, and then maybe don't do that. Maybe don't eat an entire pint of diabetic death. Don't do that. But if you're fine and you're not lactose intolerant, if you are lactose intolerant, get the non-dairy ones. They're actually really good. Non-dairy Ben & Jerry's is really fucking tasty. They make an oatmeal cookie one that is like, oh, I will fight you for this. It's so good. Ben & Jerry's, best friend right there. Ben & Jerry's, right? It's good stuff. Respect you so much. High key. Calling out people on their bullshit. Look, I don't have time for this, right? I ain't nobody got time for being disrespected. I will call you out. I will put you in your place because you're being a fucking prick. Because nobody else is saying, hey, you're being a prick. I'm gonna fucking tell you.
Diabetic Death is my favorite Ben & Jerry's flavor.
Oh, it's delicious. Mwah. Super sugary. It's amazing. Gar, thank you for the bits. And it looks like you got the 10,000 bit patch. Oh my god. Gar, what the fuck, buddy? What the hell, dude? Look, Kat, life is too short to not stand up for yourself because nobody else is going to stand up for you. You got to do it, guys, right? Self-empathy, self-respect, self-acceptance, self-love. These things, nobody is going to do that for you. You have to do that. You have to be the respectable person. And you also have to be respectful of other people. If you are respectful of other people, they will hopefully be respectful back. Now, not everybody's going to subscribe to that, and that's okay. They're fucking simps that think they're hot shit, right? No. You have to respect yourself and pride yourself and stand up for the things that you need, right? Because nobody else is going to do that for you. I can be your cheerleader, but I can't do that for you, right? I cannot do that for you. If I instill anything else in you guys, it is self-empathy and self-love and self-respect is the most important thing that you will ever do in your life. And it will take you a lifetime to discover all of that. And that's okay. That's good. We can do it together. We can do it together, guys. But you have to, in the long run, do it for yourself. And that's what's important. And sometimes that's calling out the bigots online, and that is very stress relieving, and it's a lot of fun. But don't let them bring them down to your level, right? If they're going to be stupid like that, let them bury themselves in the sand. Just sit there with a margarita and be like, really? Oh, tell me how that's going for you, right? Sometimes it's more cathartic to just sit there and watch them make a fool of themselves, right? Know when it's not worth fighting, right? Because sometimes they're fighting themselves, right? There's a difference. I think I had an experience with forcing and remembered that some guy at the prom was forcing me to dance and drink. Good thing that teachers were there. Oh, ew, gross, horrible. I'm sorry, hon. I'm glad that you recognize that that's not good, right? I'm glad that you recognize that's no good. Proud of you for that. You do you, and thank you for the engagement, right? The more you comment on my shit, and he keeps commenting. He commented on another one of my videos in a similar, like, stupid fashion. I'm like, okay, kid. All right, kiddo, whatever. How's your day going, Lulu? Gray zone. It is a gray zone right now. I'm not depressed right now, but I'm not great. I'll take gray zone. Gray zone is not a bad place to be, right? You spent a lot of bits, Gar. Holy Quetzalcoatl. Ooh, he said the thing. It's a Twitch mod thing, so yes, do not use it in Twitch chats. Yeah, they're a little finicky about it. They're a little finicky sometimes. It's not a big deal, whatever, right? God, what's with the Bud Light? What is going on? What is happening? The hedgie has betrayed the celestial. No, it's not your fault. I understand what's happening here. This is so ridiculous. Oh my God. Oh, I'll take the kebab though. Blackhound got a good one. A kebab. Oh, I would love a kebab. Sounds good. Oh my God, Axe. Holy fucking shit. Oh my God, what is happening? Arith, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, friendo. There's no use hiding. I accept my fate. I'll draw her something to give me more time. No, honey, I don't blame you at all. The bots are just... I don't understand. I do not understand what's happening with this. Wait, hang on. I feel like I have a
That's
pop
all right.
going.
Grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for
I'm not
you.
gonna get
Here
it
you
with
go,
my
mate.
controllers on. It's okay. A cider sounds good. A good angry orchard would be good right now. What, Tech, I didn't even know you drank at all.
My
You drank all.
personalities. Woo.
Whoa.
Dongle.
That does sound good.
Wow. Funny word.
Funny word.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hydrate too. Right? A cider is nice. I do like cider. Ciders are one of those like understated beverages that are like, actually, this is really good. That I just never drink because it doesn't occur to me that that's a thing that I need to have. But then it is, and it's like, oh, okay. This is really tasty. So, not so fun fact, alcohol is the same class of carcinogen as cigarette smoke and asbestos, really. As in, it will cause cancer, not to the same potency, but extended alcohol injection will give you cancer eventually. Technically, smoking weed is also a carcinogenic, but that's the other way to take it. No, but see, you don't smoke it. Like, again, guys, if you're going to do weed, don't smoke anything. As a general practice, the only thing you should be smoking is meat. Right? Or salt. Smoked salt is the best. Or salmon. But that's a meat. So, like, the only thing you should be smoking is meat, right? Do not put smoke in your lungs. Don't do that. Whether it's weed or cigarettes. Come on. Vaping exists for a reason. Come on, people. This is 2024. Don't waste your time with smoking. It is so bad for you. You could be vaping, which people are like, oh, that's so bad for you, too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fucking not, Karen. You're putting vapor in your lungs, not fucking, like, tar. Like, it's still not great, but, like, it is significantly better to be doing that, right? Like, there are edibles, there are drinks now, right? Vaping exists for a reason. Don't smoke anything, guys. Come on, be smart about it. It's 2024. You don't want to smell like a fucking like Motel 6 on the highway. Come on. Be intelligent. You get away with it with vaping too. Nobody has any idea. Maybe you're just sniffing your collar really well. Right? My collar smells amazing. Nobody knows. It is what it is. But Gar's not wrong about this. You need to ingest your body's weight of weed for it to unalive. It's replaced every cell in your body before it will alive you. Moderation is key. You'd have to hit so many, you'd have to have an insane amount of weed for it to actually endanger you, right? It's not going to kill you as alcohol would. If you drive, it will. Don't do that, right? If you decide that you're going to highly go walk into traffic, that'll do it, right? But weed, you're never going to have to be taken to the ER. I mean, unless you're like smoking like 5 pounds of weed at a time, right? That's bad. There are dangerous levels of it, but you'd have to really try to get there, right? Like, I'm not going to have an argument of like, weed's never killed anybody. I mean, it has probably by extension, right? By extension, people have died by oxygen or water. People can drown themselves with water by just drinking it, right? Like, it is still possible, but it is unlikely. It is unlikely. Moderation is very much good.
10,000 bits and 7 months sub-verse in the same stream. That's almost 1,500 bit a month. Sweet Celestial, I may have a problem. L
underscore.
I'm okay
L
with
underscore.
this.
L underscore. Thank you for the 51 bits, Gar. Yeah, I'll say you have a problem. The solution is more Lulu, not cowbell. Lulu. Oh, goodness gracious. My God, I hate typing on my phone. I know, right? Phone typing is the worst. Fucking annoying. Cider for hound. He'll take that. It's close enough to a meat, I guess, right? Pass his drink to Specs, right? Oh my God. Weed is also amazing for people with Parkinson's. It is. Weed should be legal for multiple reasons. It should be studied and used for all sorts of beautiful things. I guarantee you in like 50 years, we're going to have like penicillin is from like various plants, whatever. I think that's from like a birch tree by like boiling it or whatever. But like weed and THC and the CBD that's in that is going to be in so many like pharmaceutical drugs because it is amazing of what it can do. Right? It is absolutely amazing. And mushrooms, too. Mushrooms are really interesting as well. Like, all these drugs that are illegal, outside of alcohol. Alcohol is no benefit. Alcohol is just literally a poison. But, like, weed and mushrooms have legitimately beneficial properties that all the corporations are like, oh, right, and now I'm starting to sound tinfoily, right? Like a tinfoil hat. But, like, it's true. There are all of these amazing things that it can do for us that we have to study so that it can benefit people, right? But they won't do that because they're like, oh, we're on drugs. Yeah, guys, do you know that drugs won? You know that, right? Drugs won the war on drugs easily, without any doubt. They won. That's what you get. Oh, this is ridiculous. A set, you poor thing. Oh my God. Just worry about having a panic attack because I do not like how I feel. I do reach hypochondriac levels of stress if I feel wrong. Then don't do it, Clark. If you think it's going to not be good for you, alcohol and weed will only make whatever you're thinking and feeling a little bit stronger, right? Now weed will take negative thoughts and processes and put them in a corner with baby toys and say, here, deal with it. But if you are a nervous disposition person, it does have the potential to make you what's called tweaking usually, is gives you additional panic attack. And when you're having a panic attack, it's bad enough. But when you keep perpetually reawakening and having a panic attack, that's worse. So if you're worried that you're going to have an adverse effect, don't do it. Save yourself the trouble and the fret. Don't do that to yourself. You don't deserve that. If you're worried it's going to trigger something like that, it's okay to not do it. It's okay to not indulge in something that could harm you. Like, there's no shame in doing that. You shouldn't ever bend to social pressure or stigma. Social pressure or stigma is also as toxic as alcohol. Don't give in to that shit, right? If somebody says you should do this, don't do it. And I'm not your mom saying don't jump off the bridge because your friends are doing it. Who just jumps off a bridge? Who does that? If your kids and your friends are jumping off bridges, you should be calling the suicide hotline. Don't do that, right? But also don't be that mother figure. If you don't feel comfortable with it, don't do it. That's the statement. That's the statement. Don't ever let somebody convince you to do the thing, right? Now, if you're not comfortable and it's something that you're nervous about, but it is something that's relatively safe and you're in a safe environment and you trust the people we're with and you have the things that you can do to help negate the thing, try something new. Do something that scares you, but within reason, right? Don't do dangerous things. If you know something's bad going to happen, don't do it with moderation, right? But you should be doing things that scare you every once in a while. But if it's something that could really negatively affect you, maybe do it a little more safely, right? Plan ahead. That's what I'm trying to get at, I guess. I want to get some weed that makes me more relaxed, but the problem is I can't smoke it at home because my flatmate, hypersensitive to the smell of it. She gets physically sick from the smell. Any recommendations? Drinks or edibles. Very easy. She'll have no idea. Absolutely no idea. And vaping isn't bad either. You just vape it out the window, right? It doesn't linger. The scent does not linger. Smoking isn't good for you anyway, but try edibles because you never know, right? Some people really love edibles. I've never actually tried one. I have a drink upstairs that's a weed drink that I'm so excited to try, but like I don't know when I want to try it. So it's probably just going to sit up there and move with me because I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it, but try an edible. It could be fun. I would try with the drinks because a lot of people really love that. They say it's a very social thing. And you can get them and they taste like sodas. Like I bought one that's root beer flavored and I'm so looking forward to that. But give it a shot. Let me know how it is because I haven't tried one.
Grab a pint.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that.
Here you go, mate.
Let's see. With all the bananas that I gather, I summon the Banana Man and they may activate my blender card to make the brain, the smooth brain. And with that, I summon the, oh no, edibles or oil. I've never tried the oil. I've never tried the tinctures or whatever. I hear that's good too. I've never tried it. I have no recommendations for that whatsoever. I cannot speak to this in the slightest. Got my pork chops. Fuck yeah, I love pork chops. Pork chops are delicious. Assertiveness is sexy. Assertiveness is sexy. You're entirely correct on that. Ooh, woo, right? It's true though, right? Confidence is hot. Confidence and assertiveness is sexy as fuck. And if you're like intimidated by that, it's working. Like, I love people when they're like, oh my God, you're so scary. You're intimidating. Oh, then it's working as intended. Oh, it's almost like I give a shit. Oh, right. Oh, you sweet summer child. Last 3 chances and I'll stop. Oh my God. Aset, you're not going to stop. You're not going to stop until you get it, because now it's a challenge. Now it's like a personal affront, which I totally understand. Aset's gonna be sitting in my offline chat trying to get the goddamn Guinness, because this is something that I would do, which I know this is something that he would do now. We're so similar with that. Alcohol can make you aggressive. I've experienced that for myself when I was talking about genocide upon children. I mean, to be fair, that would probably do it. Yeah. When I was an alcohol influence, I regret that so much. That's fair, Boyd. That's fair. I would regret talking about that too. But it can. And the thing about it, and I guess this is the same with weed too, right? Different strains are going to affect you differently. That's how it works. But with alcohol, right? Like rum and tequila will make me giggly. Sometimes it'll put me in a mood, right? It depends on what it is. But if I drank vodka or like, I'm trying to think, whiskey. I hate whiskey. Whiskey is not for me. Y'all can have it. That's fine, right? Certain beers, they will make me a little bit moody and kind of like combative almost. Not like I'm going to fight you, but I'm definitely a little snarky. You know, I'd really rather be happy. Really rather be happy, right? Every one of these substances is going to affect you differently. And that's okay. That's how it works, right? But it's not great. It's not great. It's hard to predict. I have failed you, boss. You're okay, sweetheart. Never gonna give you up. Aset! Let's go! He did it! See? Proof. Never give up. Never surrender. Because you never know when you are one step away from success. Right when you give up, that's when you're gonna succeed, right? Boom! Epsilon, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, guys? Welcome on in. Hi Snaky, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you today, baby cakes. How's your nose? How everything going, sweetie? How you doing? I can continue with my life in peace. I appreciate it. I do drink, but it's rarely. Today I learned. Indeed, rarely, yeah. You're like my dad. My dad does not drink. Like, does not drink. And then there was like 1 or 2 times we went out to dinner or something somewhere, and he got, I think it was a daiquiri. My father is an aggressive person. I've told you about this. I've told you about my childhood, at least in passing, because I don't like talking about it, because it's sad. It hurts. It's painful. My father is an aggressive, angry person who has a lot to prove to the world, which is bullshit, because he doesn't, because he's very successful. He is a big guy. He is tall. He is strong. He is big. And he loves his pink drinks. He will go and get a strawberry smoothie. He loves his strawberry banana. He loves his pink drinks. It's very silly. Pink fruity things. He loves them. So he'll go and he'll get like a strawberry daiquiri, right? He went and got and he put down 3 of them, and he was barely, like, he was fine. I'm like, what the fuck? It was really weird. He loves his pink stuff. It's adorable. I love it. It's nice. It's wholesome, right? Because he doesn't give a fuck, because he'll fucking put you in the ground if you make fun of him, which is fair. So, hello, Snaky. Hi, sweetie. Sorry I couldn't join you yesterday. I was stuck doing housewife things. You're totally fine, my dear. You're good. I hate desktop too. That's totally valid. Totally valid. That is, I hate it too. I would not absolutely ever deal with that. Yeah. I gotcha. Cinders are amazing. Only thing I like before I stopped drinking in 2019, 2020. I mean, that's fair, right? That's totally fair. Drinking's not for everybody. I'm really not a fan. Like, I will drink, but I'm not one of those people who just has to have a drink, right? Like, I can't. I don't know. I'm totally gonna go get a Guinness though, because it's driving me crazy now. I forgot edibles exist, right? Edibles are great, I guess. I still have to try one. I can't believe I'm calling myself a fucking stoner and I haven't even tried an edible. I just couldn't get a hold of one. I didn't know where to find them, right? Most of my family smokes. I'm the one with something of a drinking problem, ironically. Both of those are no good, sweetheart. Try to work on that if you can. But if you can't, self-empathy is important, right? It is one of those things. Progress is not linear, right? If your goal is to quit drinking, progress is not linear. If you get a month up there and you're like, oh, I haven't really drank all that much, I'm really proud of myself, and then one night something really shitty happens and you drink yourself to death, right? Not actually death, but like you get really, really drunk, right? It's okay. These things happen. Hiccups happen. If they don't, something big's gonna happen, right? Cash those fuckers in before something bad happens, right? Progress is not linear no matter what it's about. It could be mental health, it could be drinking, it could be anything, right? It could be a progression of success in your career. Progress is not linear. It is okay to just kind of be treading water for a little while. It's okay if something dips a little bit in a negative and then goes back up. It's fine. This is life. This happens. And if it's something that you want to work on, remind yourself of that. Self-empathy, right? It's okay that progress is not linear. No progress is ever linear, right? It's not. In the long run, it will be, and that's great. But at the moment, it's okay if there's a hiccup or bump, right? Thank you. Been lurking a little bit, but glad I saw this. Love my Irish coffee. Oh, for sure, right? Well, I first ran into someone vaping. It was a car in front of me in traffic. I was like, oh, that car might be on fire. Then I saw the little pen vape puts extinguisher away. I love that. Oh my God. That makes me giggle. I feel your pain, kinda. I can't stop doing art for her. It might be a problem. I mean, it literally hired you to do that. Maybe I'm complaining. Absolutely not. Draws dozer poofy tail. It's not a problem if it's your job. Oh, goodness. Small tidbit from somebody in that industry. It's already happening. I believe that. Yeah, I believe that. I really hope so. I mean, I do think that that's the thing, because of course it is. Like, it has to. People would be stupid. Tracker, come on, behave. People would be stupid to not incorporate that into modern medicine. Because it is. I mean, it's amazing. We've all seen that video of the
Lulu,
Parkinson's
when
guy.
you start your trip, make a detour to Michigan and find Green Skies Dispensary. The brownies WLLL drop a giant and have.
Michigan. I don't think I'm headed that way. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. Drop a giant. Fuck yeah. I will potentially consider that. I will definitely consider that. Because, like, I'm a big girl, right? Like, I'm not big, but I'm definitely not small. My hips are here. Actually, this is really bad representation because it's kind of dark in here. But, like, I got big old hips. I got the wasted birthing hips here. I'm a big girl. So it takes a lot to put me down, right? It takes a lot. So, like, the reason I've never tried edibles is because all the edibles that have been ever accessible for me are these tiny little candies. They're like 5 milligrams each. And I'm like, so I'd have to eat the entire pack to even feel something? And they're like, well, how much do you take? I'm like, I'm a heavy vapor. They're like, oh, yeah, you should wait. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking right. Give me a 50 milligram and then we'll talk, right? Like... I really am waiting for a good thing. I'm excited about this drink. I might try this at some point. I'm looking forward to it. So, so yeah, I'm going to draw that. Oh, goodness gracious. That is funny though. Sometimes this better not awaken anything. This better not awaken anything in me. Vaping is so much better than cigarettes. Only way it's worse is the amount of nicotine you can get in vapes. Cigarettes only have 10 to 12 milligrams of nicotine, and in some vape juices you can get 60, so it can be much more addictive. That's not wrong. With nicotine, yes. I mean, I get you would know about the health things. I'm not going to argue with that on that. But I feel like putting smoke in your lungs is definitely, at least at the introductory level, worse than putting water vapor in, but I can't really speak to the long cause of that. Nicotine in general is bad for you. That is not a good thing to have to get addicted to. But then life is also really bad for you. So, like, enjoy your vices. Healthy, responsibly, right? Healthy and responsibly. So, yeah. Be my guest. Panic attacks suck, trust me. Oh, I very much believe you. I get really bad panic attacks. Guys, like, I am bipolar. Like, you do know that. Like, I do have that. I have medication for it. Like, I am the poster child for all the shit that can happen to somebody. That is very much something that gets me. And I don't like that. But it is a part of life. It is a part of things that we adapt to and understand and treat so that we can then move on with our lives, right? It happens. These things happen. So...
If awakened, it may need a hug, a big swishy. Oh no. Beware the Lulu pipeline, right? I only will try such things if I'm around people who can help calm me or be there to help me through. And the comment about the smell, autism makes me hypersensitive to the smell of smoke stuff. Mood. That's a mood. That's very much a mood. That is such a mood. So that's understandable. Surround yourself with people who are safe, who will protect you. If you are in a weed tweak state, right, and you're freaking out and having a panic attack, you're not going to hear a whole lot. You're not really going to listen to a lot of reason. But it is important to have at least somebody there to be like, bro, you're fine. You're okay. We're vibing. You're all right. You're safe. The problem with that is that with weed, if you're not used to it, it is something when you first get high for the first, like, even year, it depends how heavy of a user you are. Taking weed is something like you feel like you're waking up from a dream every 20 seconds, every minute, something like that. And every moment you go, oh shit. And you look around and you're like, whoa, that was really weird, right? And you talk about something, you start a conversation, and then 30 seconds later you go, whoa, weird. And then you start a conversation, you talk about it, you get through. And every 30 seconds you go, whoa, weird. That's what it's like to be high when you're not used to it. At some point you settle into it and you're like, oh, this is great. This is fun. I'm just vibing. We're having fun, right? But the first few times you don't quite understand what's happening. And if you get trapped in that cycle and you feel trapped by that, that's where the problems start. So that if you know what's going to happen, you can at least plan for that a little bit better, right? But do that in a safe environment. Do that with people you absolutely trust, and have some snacks, because snacks when you're high is fantastic, right? You won't have any idea what you're eating, but you're going to love it. It's going to be delicious. So get something really good. Something with cheese. Man, getting high and eating cheese. Oh yeah. Actual history, weed, aka hemp, was demonized by William Randolph Hearst to prop up his investments in the wood pulp paper industry, because a century of radically, financially, and politically motivated demonetization of a frankly boring little buzz. Didn't he demonetize it because hemp is actually like a super great plant? Like, weed is amazing, THC is amazing, CBD is amazing, but hemp can build clothing. It can build paper. It can make all sorts of amazing things, like recycled material, like utensils and things. It's actually really beneficial for a lot of different things. And like, I can understand him, demonizing that for that. But like the fact that it's like a drug, I don't know. Lily, you're not intimidating. I'm just a weak little shit. Oh no, people tell me all the time I'm intimidating, and I believe them. Skunk, thank you for the gifted sub to Cat Pig. Skunk, how are you, sweetie? And Caddy, how are you? Good to see the both of you. How you doing today? I am very much intimidating in you. To be fair, a lot of people tell me that I'm intimidating. I'm like, why? I'm so nice. I'm just a streamer. I'm not intimidating. I'm just nice. But everybody's like, oh shit, right? Which is fair.
Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed. That's okay. That's all right. I am a benevolent. I am a benevolent god, right? I am a goddess of benevolence and kindness and understanding. I will smite you into the holy realm of fire, but I am nice until you get there. Oh, see, also weed being renamed to marijuana to make it seem foreign and illegal. Wait, really? Did they really? I thought that was just the name of it. Thank you for the champagne. You shall be spared. Thank you, Bean. Obligatory Futurama quote. I'm scaroused. That's fair. I'll take that.
It's like
I'm
my
good with
Uncle
this.
Kagi once said, with
It's
great
true.
power comes great big booty bitches.
You're not incorrect. Thank you for the biddies. Intimidating. Are you sure you are? I mean, no. I mean, some people think I am. I like to think I'm approachable and sweet and kind, but I am definitely kind of an asshole, and I know that. So, it is. Grab a coffee and vibe. Yee. Thanks, Nixon McNamara. We knew we couldn't make it illegal to be against the war or black. Against the war or black, so we criminalized the drug both those communities used. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, of course. Right? Of course. Why? Of course. Intelligent, right? No. No. Do you know how much money the government could make if they entirely legalized, like federally legalized marijuana? Do you know how much money they could make? Like, genuine, they could fund, like, educational reform of all kinds, which they won't do. But, like, they could fund schooling. They could fund housing projects. They could fund their stupid wars. They could fund whatever the hell they want to with marijuana sales because shit sucks and everybody wants to get high.
The best way keeps me coming back for more.
Hell yeah. I'll take this. I'm good with this. Snaky, I'm good with this. But yeah, federally legalizing marijuana can make everybody a lot of money. And the corporations should know that. I don't know why they're not doing it. She can be. I am. Yeah. Great tip. If you like Nutella, then buy a Polish vodka named Soplika hazelnut flavor. It tastes like Nutella, which is 28%. 28's not bad. Interesting. I'm not a vodka person. Even flavored, I'm not a vodka person. It just doesn't quite agree with me. It's not bad. It's just, that's not my thing. But I do like Nutella.
What do you think of D's? D's what? Wait.
No! Thank you for the 34 bits. I love that clip so much. Yeah.
Legalizing weed would make it harder to fulfill their contracts to keep the prisons full. Look it up.
No, I'm not at all disagreeing with that. I entirely agree with that. It's horrible. And we're not going to talk about that, right? Like, that's not something I want to discuss. But you're not wrong. Bendy, hello, sweetie. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? Welcome. He's not a crook. It's okay. No, he is. How are you, Bean? Yee, how are you? I'm not a drinker, and a few of my friends. Thank you for the hydrate. I am going to drink some water. Friends want me to get drunk just to know my behavior, but nah, don't trust them to that level, and I don't want to try it. If you don't want to do the thing, do not do the thing. If your friends are forcing you to do the thing, get new friends. That's my statement right there. That is 100% my statement right there. If your friends are unjokingly trying to force you into something that makes you uncomfortable, find new friends. That's it. Somehow I turn even flirtier and sussier with a couple drinks in me. Oh, that's because it's a truth serum. Alcohol makes you more of who you are. You cannot lie when you're on alcohol, when you're drinking, right? When you're either tipsy or whatever, you get to that wonderful point of like, oh, look at me, I'm me, right? I am very much the same way. When I am tipsy, not drunk necessarily, because when I'm drunk, I start apologizing and saying I'm not drunk. That's how you know that I'm drunk. And we know this because there's literally clips of it. I'll go, I'm not that drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not tipsy. Then is actually tipsy. That's how you know, right? But when I'm tipsy, I'm very giggly. I'm very much more flirty, which is a lot given how flirty I am. I am very sussy. I'm a problem. It's fun, but it's an issue. Sandwich always says that the pinker the drink, the manlier the man. I mean, that's fair. He would agree with that, right? Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe some kings use pink underwear and it was a sign of power and prestige. Really? I did not know that. That's fair. That is fair. Hope you get some well-deserved rest or coffee. My body is sort of blah. My mind is quite all right. Well, I'll take quite all right, at least a little bit. Body, behave. Hey, body, behave. Do it, right? Hopefully it does, sweetheart. Let's see. Vaping will always be negative to me. Bad experience of them becoming a thing when I was in high school, annoying people vaping everywhere. Then it's not for you. Don't do it. Right? To each their own. It's for me because I like it and it gets me high and enough and it's whatever. I don't mind it, but if it's not for you, it's not for you, and that's totally fine. That is absolutely okay if you have bad experience with it or it's something that doesn't really vibe with you. Thankfully, there are plenty of other options that you don't have to worry about, right? Try those. Give it a shot. Cashew, hello, sweetie. Hoi, hoi. How be you? Hoi, hoi. Pretty sure Vietnam pink is a sign of power of significance. That my dad would love that. Of course he likes pink, right? Caddy, hello, sweetie. Brings Miss Lulu a nice fresh espresso and sits on one of the comfy looking chairs. Yee, very comfy chairs, actually. Thank you very much for the espresso. I could definitely use that. Sounds good. Sweetie, I was going to join your community, your gaming voice chat yesterday, but caught doing other stuff. Oh, no worries, Bean. It'd be good. You join all the other ones, right? You're a good Bean. The brownie was segmented into 8 parts each piece. Oh my god, that would level somebody. Holy fuck. See, this is another part of why I don't want to necessarily get into edibles, because I just like eating. I like food. So I would sit there and have like half the brownie, because I love brownies. And then I would be like, oh, fuck. Okay, and then it would be at night. So I have to be careful with edibles because I have very little self-control. I have so little self-control. I'm so impulsive. Hey, that's a lesson to learn right there. That's okay, we're not going to do that in the future. We're going to segment it and wrap them individually, right? Vapes are generally a mix of glycerin and propylene glycol, not water vapor. Really? I thought they were water vapor. I'm pretty sure they are. I mean, I don't fucking know. I'm not going to tell you, right? You tell me. I don't know. I have no fucking concept of what it could be. Why am I getting, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? I know who we're rating in a bit, right? About a half an hour, I know exactly where we're headed. We're having some fun rounds in Helldivers. Oh, gosh, I hear good things about that game. I know people really like that one, right? Gives a fresh espresso to a set as well. Thank you, sweet Luffy. Boop, 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 right? Let's see. Hi, how are you? Weed equals feedback loop. Actually, Tech, yes. That's kind of what it is. I've always thought that it felt like you're waking up from like if you're disassociating, you know, how you just kind of stand there and you're just kind of staring and you're like lost in your own train of thought or whatever fake battle you're fighting in your head or whatever the hell you're doing, right? I mean, disassociated, and somebody talks to you, right? And you're like, what? Right? And you come back to reality. That's what it kind of feels like to me. It is like waking up from a dream. Yeah. Thank you for the 101 bits, sweetie. Thank you, Skunk. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bid. Thank you. So it is a little bit like a feedback loop, right? It is. Wedgehog will provide the cheese. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Hemp can be used to make a ton of stuff, clothing, buildings, etc. Exactly. It's very useful. Metal Hog, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. How you doing? High and loaded nachos. Leaf. Why? Why do you do this to me? You know what would be really good? Poutine. Getting high and having poutine. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. I need to do it. I need it, right? I smoke myself green for a week, take a break for a week, and vice versa. Tolerance buildup is no exist. Yeah, actually, that's true. I have a really high tolerance right now, and it's not good. I would love to not have such a high tolerance. But I think the issue is that I've been doing it for so long, and I'm such a big girl, and have used so much each day, like a daily habitual user, that I took like 3 months off from vaping or whatever, and it barely made a difference. And that's really frustrating to me, but it is what it is, right? That just means I have to switch to edibles.
You had me at poutine,
whatever, right?
No matter what the rest was.
I know, right, Gar? Thank you for the bits. Poutine. I love poutine. Whoa. Right? I have a bad relationship with weed, partially because it got forced on me by my ex, so I don't like weed personally. Don't take it then. By absolutely no means do you need to force yourself into something that makes you uncomfortable. That's the whole point of this, is to enjoy things as part of your life, right? Use responsibly. If it doesn't make you happy, don't do it, right? Fuck, I'll do it for you. I will happily do that for you. I'll hit all those vapes for you, Snake. I'll do it for you, baby. I'll do it for you. And that's shitty, exactly, right? It's horrible. I'm sorry, hun. First time I met you in VR chat, you never gave me scary vibes. It was my insecurity and zero social skills screaming. Now I can talk with you. I love how much you help me with that. I try. Guys, I really try. I just want you to feel comfortable. I might be a little intimidating, I suppose, but I am not. I am merely just wanting you to be a part of something, right? I really try to just be friendly and kind and respectful. And I understand that takes a little bit to build up that self-confidence. And that's okay, because I'll be here at the beginning, I'll be here at the middle, and I will happily be sitting there cheersing with you, right? When you're back to having social confidence, right? I'm happy to be a part of that. I very much am. Yeah. Yay. I'm okay. How are you feeling? Yay. Hopefully feeling good. Let's see. Hello. Got followed by cops last night, which stressed me out, so I didn't get much sleep. Oh my god. No fucking thank you. I hate it. So what I'll do is if there's like a cop behind me, despite the fact that I have done literally nothing wrong, it's still really creepy to have a cop behind. It's still like super disconcerting. Suddenly you're like wondering if there's like a Glock in your car, despite the fact that you don't own one, right? Like I'm like terrified. So if a cop is ever behind me for longer than like a few blocks, I'll turn into either like a business of some kind or like a parking area, whatever. Just so we can pass by. Because I can't have that kind of pressure in my life. I'm anxious enough. I don't need a cop behind me. Like, oh my God. Alcohol is just reverb for your feelings. It is. That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Howdy, partner.
Dedrick, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hi, hi. I am glad I am most of the time still mentally aware enough when drunk to know when I would like to spill something I sure don't want people around me to know about me. Oh, no. I wouldn't know about you. I love you. You're good friends, right? But that's totally understandable, right? There are limits with drinking, and I really genuinely do not like being drunk because when I'm drunk, I lose control, right? Everybody does. When you're drunk, you're like, I'm fine, right? You're not fine. You're not fine, right? Despite how much you try to convince everybody that you're not drunk, you are. So I don't like that. When I'm tipsy, I still have a margin, amount of control where like if I needed to sober up really quickly and control something, I could very much do that. And with weed, I can do that right away. So I like that more. But that's just my preference, right? Demonic Pin, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, Bean? The duality from the subathon going, no, I'm not drunk. 5 seconds later, I'm hella drunk. No, I was totally drunk at the end there. Right, the last 2 hours, man, you know what? Thank you for the bits. Freedom. Dedrick, I am happy to have you here. Welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. Blade the Wicker Beast. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Remember some friends I used to have or still kind of have but don't really talk to them was about to be to leave a bar even if I wasn't done with my beer, so I chugged it, went outside and puked. Yeah. And now the friend I now have even asked me if I want him to follow me home or not when I'm drunk. Sometimes I do wonder what I do for someone I want to be my friend, but whatever is going is working. Wait, I feel like I missed half of this. About to leave a bar, even if I wasn't done with my beer, so I chugged it. Don't do that. Trust me on this one. Now the friend I have now even asks me if I want him to follow me home or not when I'm drunk. Sometimes I do wonder what I do for someone to want to be my friend. Oh, I gotcha. Yes, it means you just have a really good friend. That's a good thing. Hang on to them. That's a good person. They're trying to make sure that you're safe. And I love that, right? Edibles are strong. I've never tried one. I have to. I'm so excited. See, now maybe I'll try that weed drink that's in the fridge. I might be a little bit wonky tonight, guys. Fair, but I don't feel it. Or maybe I've missed something. You're fine. You're fine. Bored. I'm not trying to be intimidating. That's the thing. Some people feel intimidated by me. I'm not trying to be. I'm genuinely just trying to be your friendly neighborhood, like cantaloupe. I'm not trying to be mean. Right? Best part about edibles is the delay. No, that's not the best part. And I'm totally going to fall for that too. I have no patience. That's not true. I have a tremendous amount of patience for certain things, not for everything. So after like an hour, I'd be like, oh, come on, they're not working. And so then I would try more, right? And then in 30 minutes, I'd be like, shit. So, yeah. I feel like my spelling is calling out my tipsiness. Damn it. It's fine, Specs. We got there. We got there. Remember to type exclamation mark enter the art giveaway. Yes, so guys, I am doing an art giveaway. For those of you who do not know, this is going to take a whole week. So by all means, guys, gather some points if you'd like to. You get points by watching the channel. They're not the same as channel points. It's a little bit weird, but I think we have some kind of answer for it. I am doing an art giveaway. The first prize is a digital portrait from our very own set here. Who is going to draw a portrait of whatever your choice, preferably an OC, but it's up to you, I suppose. And then the grand prize is a YCH Art
with Lulu by our very own Aiden. So two community artists. I'm very happy to have both of them participating in this. I'm very thankful to them. They're wonderful beings. If you are interested in entering for a chance to win one of these two wonderful bits of art, you can type in !giveaway for more information, !points to check your points balance, and !enter for a chance to win. This giveaway will be going for at least a week, so don't worry about it. You have time to gather points, but it's something to keep track of, right? It'll be fun. So by all means, consider that. So my boss got an edible off the internet. Off the internet. There you go. That's a great start to a story. That's an excellent start to a story right there. It was this cute little 2-inch gummy bear, and he was like, oh, cool, how many of these do I need? And then it turns out one gummy was 60,000 units or some shit. So I was like, no, you cut off a tiny piece of this gummy. See, I think that's insane. My biggest issue with edibles is like, it's an edible, it's a food product, right? So it'll go bad if you don't eat it in a timely fashion. And this is one of my autistic idiosyncrasies, is I'm super sensitive to expiration dates and shit like that. If I open a thing, it realistically, for me in my head, before it is something I will absolutely not touch, is like 48 hours tops. It depends on what it is. And I hate this part of me. This is a really horrible, wasteful part of me that I genuinely cannot stand. Leftovers, if they're in the fridge for more than 24 hours, are dead to me. Right? And it depends on what it is. I will absolutely refuse to eat any kind of fish leftovers. Leftovers of certain things will not touch. If I ever, and I don't like milk, right? But if I buy like cream or something, if I open it, it's dead the next day. Will not touch it. Bread is particular. I give it about 3 or 4 days, so I better fucking eat it, right? I am so particular about this, and I hate this. This is one of these horrible, intrusive, autistic things that I do. That I like leftovers and shit. No, I'm so bad about it, right? And Cozy will be like, hey, he's still here. He'll be like, hey, like, is this thing still good? And I'm like aware that it's fine, but my autism's like, no, do not eat that. That's 23 hours old. And I'm like, yes, it's fine. Not fine for me, but fine for you. And he's like, wait, why? I'm like, I'm just weird like this. I am aware that this is a toxic trait of mine, and I hate that, but it's just one of those things. But so like edibles kind of fit into that category, especially like a brownie. Like a gummy you can probably wrap up in plastic wrap and it's fine, right? But a brownie I feel like would expire within like
to the Himalayas!
within like a day or two, and so I'd have to force it. Oh, what a great like 3 days of being obnoxiously high that would be. Vincent, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. I am Lulu. It's great to have you here today. How was your stream? Hello, Bean. Can't blame you. I too don't have self-control with food. I have no self-control with food. Absolutely not. It's the worst. Right. And the issue with that is I have no self-control with food, and then I'll buy too much of it, and then it's dead to me, which is such a fucking waste of money. And I'm trying. I really am trying. The problem was that it was hella tasty, Lulu. It was like a homemade brownie, almost missing the ice cream for a baked Alaska. Bruh, can you imagine making a baked Alaska with a weed brownie? My heart. Yeah, baby. Thank you for that thought. Did somebody say poutine? I know, right? Poutine. Disassociation, boy, have I got the drug for you. Ketamine. No, do not do ketamine. Does not actually condone the use of non-medical ketamine. I do not condone the use of ketamine, period. Do not take ketamine. Do you know how little ketamine you need to take before you are dead? The LD50 of ketamine is like it is teeny. It is minuscule. You will die. Do not take ketamine. Do not do that. Do not find it. Do not take it. The same with any kind of opioids. You would be lucky if they did it's not naproxene. I'm trying to think of whatever the thing is, like the EpiPen thing that they give you.
I love edibles.
It doesn't work.
I mean,
Oh,
I
half the
wouldn't
time.
know.
Oh, I know. I love edibles. Wait, I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for the 100 bits. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ketamine will wreck your shit and your life. Don't, right? Heroin? No, none of that shit. Don't do the heavy shit, right? Drinking, edibles, that's all you need, right? That's all you need.
Yeah, please do not. Not only is it super addictive, but you need like I'm not even like literally the tip of your pinky is enough. Like a pinky fingernail is enough amount that will absolutely knock you dead. It is so dangerous. Because in the ambulance, we use it to disassociate people. Yeah, I mean, like in a medical setting, if they know what they're doing, yes, but don't use it as like a drug to get high. Don't do that, right? Only cop interactions I've had, thankfully, were either saying hi at public events or being in a situation that I need assistance. I do worry about things. They're stressful, like caught speeding will go. The fucking autism, right? Autism is fun. That's a fun hell of a drug, right? Autism is a hell of a drug. Do not recommend. Don't get addicted to autism. I can't advise it. It's a lifelong curse. It sucks. Yeah. No, like it's not like I've ever been like in a lot of trouble or something. I've gotten like a speeding ticket, sure. Right. But I've ever been arrested? No. God, no. I've never had the cops called on me or whatever. Thankfully. Thankfully. But like, yeah, I would be terrified. Right. It's stupid. Cop pulled us over, used to terrify me until I got pulled over twice in 15 minutes for the same burnt out headlight. I laughed so hard when the second officer pulled me over. He didn't even want to see my license. Many years later, I still feel that giggle vibe when they're behind me. Oh no. I mean, they're just trying to be good people. Like they're trying to make sure that you're safe and they're safe on the road. I get that, right? That can be terrifying when they're like, do you know why we pulled you over? No, please fucking tell me. Don't do that to me. Don't guilt me. You're not my parents. Like, fuck off. Do you know why I pulled you over? Bitch, tell me. Like, come on. I still have the dash camera footage of the interactions. I love that. That's a delight. How many tickets can I buy? 10. You can buy 10 tickets for this one. You're a friendly cantaloupe. Melon, you're not wrong. Joshua, hello, sweetie. How are you? So I am a lycantaloupe. It is not a cantaloupe. You're right. But I am a lichen, so like a werewolf, and an antelope. A lycantaloupe, if you will. I love melons. They're some of my favorite fruit. So lycantaloupe, because it's silly and funny and melons. Haha. So yeah, you're not wrong. How you doing today, Bean? Never speak to the police, only ask if you're free to go. If you're being detained and they are detaining you, instantly declare you are invoking your right to remain silent. Fifth Amendment, and ask to speak to your lawyer. It is Shut the Fuck Up Friday. I remember that meme. I am not going to say anything about this because this is absolutely not the kind of advice that I feel comfortable giving. I will talk absolutely nothing about that. Dregmer is right. But, like, I will politely stay out of this because I don't know enough about lawyers or law or anything like that to make any kind of commentary. I wanted to be a cop. I do know that you shouldn't say shit, right? Because anything you can say can be held against you, right? What you lack is the capacity to not say anything, right? Don't say anything. That is very much true. Do not say anything because they cannot do anything without that, right? Without the consent. But at the same time, I don't have enough legal advice to give that, nor should I. So I'm going to politely not say anything about that one. Not the delay. The suspense is killing me. Just waiting for everything hit you all at once like a truck. I know, metal. I see. I'm looking forward to that though, right? I mean, I'm not at all, but I totally am. As long as I didn't stop you, you're good. Yay. Everybody's entering for a chance to win. Thank you. This way I can skip ahead. Obviously, the answer is to make an edible entry. Oh, entirely out of honey. Out of honey. I like honey. Honey is nice. Honey is nice. That sounds more like an OCD thing than an autism thing to me, to be honest. But yeah, that sounds really annoying. I do have minor level of OCD. Not a lot. Like, it is definitely not like a severe case. But I do also have that. I am a cocktail. I am an evil lab, scientist lab full of mental issues. My neurodivergencies are like, which neurodivergencies you have? Yes. Right? Like, it's just a laundry list. Look, if you have one, you've got more, right? Nobody's just like one and done with neurodivergencies. If you have a single neurodivergency, you've got plenty. It's just one of those things. So it wouldn't shock me if it were an OCD thing. I thought it was an autistic thing because it's more of like a phobia, right? It's not like it's dead to me. Like, it's a phobia of it being different, which I thought was more of an autistic thing. But you could be right. I don't know. It's a stupid thing that I hate about myself. It's a stupid thing I hate about myself. Whatever it is, I hate it. Yes, so you can give points to people. Yes, you can give points. It's interesting that you can write that many. You can just say give at the person and then how many. You don't have to say with the rest of it, but I'm surprised that worked too, actually. But good, I'm glad that it did.
Hey, Lulu, how you doing today? Unrealistic, hi, sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome on in. I'm doing all right. I'm in the middle, but we're vibing today. How are you? Well, welcome in. Jesus, Cashew. That's a lot. Val, hello, sweetheart. How are you? It's good to see you today. Vatty, how are you, my dear? Good to have you here. Toxic, really? A lass of your talents? Oh, I have many toxic traits. I have many toxic traits. Everybody has toxic traits. If somebody out there is like, oh no, I'm totally fine, I have nothing that's really wrong, bitch, that's your toxic trait. You think you're perfect. Ain't nobody perfect, right? Ain't nobody perfect. That's your toxic trait right there. I have many a toxic trait and I own them, right? I'm not proud of them, but everybody has them. What's important is to address them and say, these are things I'm going to work on. Do I think I'll ever overcome that? No, because that is tied to my neurodivergency. But it is something that I can manage and do what's good about it, right? Maybe I'll buy less bread. Maybe I'll buy things more portioned so that I don't have to be more wasteful. There are ways of managing the things that we have, the idiosyncrasies that we have. There are ways of managing that. And this is all part of self-care, self-empathy, self-understanding, is to understand the traits that we have, recognize that some things cannot be changed, and then to take things and steps and measures to mitigate those things. That's okay. This is all part of life, right? It's all part of life. But I'm so wasteful with my leftovers. You think since I'm a big eater that I would just eat everything. No. But this is why I get creative with my cooking, is if I have leftovers and stuff, I'll then integrate that into a dish that I'm cooking so that I can then use those leftovers. I'm very good at that. I love the mystery basket ingredients, right? If you will. I love that.
My toxic trait is defending my beliefs that Lulu is perfect in my eyes.
Oh no. That is a toxic trait. I am not perfect. I don't want to be perfect. Perfect is way too much pressure. Perfect is way too much pressure. Guys, I would really rather be not perfect, and happily so. I celebrate my differences. Not all of them are good, but they make me unique. And that's not a bad thing. That's a healthy, great thing. If you are perfect, you are boring. There is nothing special about you. You are the ideology of something that is inherently broken, systemically broken. Society does not want something perfect, because perfect is like a curse. That's like a sentence, is you must always remain perfect. Ugh, God,
perfect
why?
is boring.
Perfect is boring. Perfect is stressful. Thank you for the 100 bits, especially because it's also impossible. Perfect is impossible. So if you are constantly striving to be something that is impossible, you are wasting your time. I would rather you be happy. You will never be happy if you strive to be perfect. Ever. Don't do that to yourself. You deserve way more than that. Way more than that. Way more than that. So don't worry about it. So that is a toxic trait. That's fine, sweetheart. I love you. So, how to torture Lulu. Force feed her 3-day-old refrigerated pizza, which is perfectly fine.
That's
really,
all right.
it is
Grab a
perfectly
pint.
fine.
In fact,
I
I'll
love
grab
pizza.
one for you.
There
you
are,
go, mate.
there are like exceptions to this weird ass rule, and I don't know why, but there are. It's just how it is. I love pizza. Pizza's delicious. I will happily eat leftover pizza like 2 days later because pizza's pizza. Because I never get pizza. I will be getting more pizza in the future, and I'm so fucking thrilled, guys. In 1 month, I will get like an entire week of delivered pizzas just because I can. I will be so happy. Bruh, stuffed crust. I miss it. My heart, my soul. I am dying. Thank you for the hydrate. But pizza's one of those exceptions. It was satisfying for a small amount of today. As far as food, I indulge in whatever I want to. I'm actually eating a Hershey's bar right now. Fuck yeah, Hershey's bars. Everybody shits on Hershey bars. I love Hershey bars. Not because it's good chocolate. It's not, because it's shitty chocolate, but I love it. You're allowed to enjoy things that are not super great quality as long as you enjoy it. What does it matter, right? It's not harming anybody. Is Hershey's a shitty company? I don't think so. Like, of all the shitty companies, I don't think it's that bad. Just enjoy the things you're enjoying. I love it. Just in moderation, right? Small amounts in moderation. You are totally allowed to enjoy a Hershey's bar. Don't eat 7 of them. Have one. One a day is fine, right? That's totally fine. Reasonable. Stuff that crust with mac and cheese. Fuck you. Thank you for the bit. You're an asshole. Thank you. Oh, God, that sounds so good.
damn it, that sounds good. Dedrick, buddy, why do this to me? You're mean. That sounds amazing. Oh my god, now I have to make that. Ah, fuck. That sounds good. And so does THC shakes and malt. A chocolate malt with extra malt and THC. Holy god. Oh my god, I'm gonna cream over that. Wow. That sounds amazing. Mac and cheese. This is the like amazing stoner meal right here. Mac and cheese stuffed crust pizza, pepperoni pizza, right? With a chocolate extra malted weed milkshake. I just came a little. I didn't. That's amazing. Oh my god. Jesus, that sounds good. Fuck. Holy shit. That sounds good. Oh. Naloxone? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Narcan. That's what it is, Skunk. Thank you. Narcan. That's what it is. That is entirely what it is. Thank you. I'm around so many neighborhoods blighted by drug use that I've already convinced myself I'll never go down that path. That's good, Reverend. That's a really great way of learning to not do that, is by watching what happens to people. It is terrible. You lose your life. Literally, but also like metaphorically, you will lose any connection to society and happiness that you could have until you are gone with that, right? It has detrimental effects on your life. It's terrible. Refers to the effects of opioids, yeah. Joke's on you, I'm addicted to autism. Yeah. It's a lifelong addiction. It's terrible. Do you know why I pulled you over? Because it's near the end of the month and you're under your quota? For fuck's sake, don't say this. Don't say that. You're not wrong, but don't say that. Oh, I know. Just pointing out the name, Miracle and stuff. You're good, yeah. Just notice my name here also as a reference to melons. Pippo is short for the scientific name of melon. Wait, is it really? I didn't know that. Is it really? That's adorable. I got diagnosed at 21 for autism, when all my life until then not knowing I was autistic. Kind of glad I wasn't seen as it. Special ed in the 90s, 2000s would have been bad. Also allowed me to learn to be semi and blend in. That's not bad, Otter. Some people have it really badly. Some people don't. I am glad that you have a diagnosis, and I'm glad that it is not a detrimental one. For the sake of time, I will not go into this rant. I have a significant amount to say about that. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. I am glad that you have a diagnosis. I'm glad that you know a bit more about yourself. And I am glad that you did not have to be pressed into special education, because it doesn't work. It is systemically broken, as many things are in the education system. Also a rant we're not getting into due to time. But good. I'm glad that you know more about yourself. That is good to have, right? I can relate to comorbid issues with autism. I was diagnosed with autism when I was 12, and yeah, it's not fun. It's not. I don't technically have a diagnosis for it. I am very keenly aware that I have it. I have a lot of symptoms. Is it strong for me? No, thankfully it is not. It is very much within a functioning, high-functioning section of it. But does it exist? Yes, it does. I have a feeling that a lot more people than we recognize have touches of it. I do believe that neurodivergency is significantly more common than people expect. And one day we will come to terms with that when we stop stigmatizing it. But that's another topic for another day. Honey simply does not go bad if it is stored properly. You're right. They pulled honey out of the pyramids that was still perfectly edible, just needed to be heated up a little bit. No, thank you. You're right, but no, thank you. I would like not to taste the primordial soup. Thank you. Did you know why I pulled you over? 'Cause I stopped? Thank you. I needed that. That made me laugh. Please stop for the police. Don't run. Whatever you did is not nearly as bad as you running. Don't run. Please pull over. That's brilliant. That's such a snarky comment. I love it. Oh my god. If I were really having a bad day, I would probably say that, and I would get in so much trouble. Oh, it would be so worth it. 'Cause I stopped.
My buddy and I once made a pizza
God.
with Popeye's chicken, fries, mac and cheese in the crust,
Can you bump the
with
slow-mo,
Popeye's
guys?
blackened ranch as the sauce with extra
Oh.
cheese. It was so good.
No.
Each slice was a meal of its own that sends on into a food coma. I was so good, but fuck, man.
Oh, Dedrick, thank you for the bits. Why do you do this to me? God. Thank you for that. Thank you for this. I needed this. I needed that so much in my life. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're going to kill me today. That sounds amazing. Fuck. Me? Toxic traits? Never, unless you count X amount of things, right? Don't look at that back half of the personality there. Don't mind that one. Don't mind that. No. Leave it be. But what is that? That's a part of you. No, don't worry about that. We don't talk about that. What about that dark area over there? That's beyond our territory. My toxic trait is that my favorite Pokemon are the poison type. Wait, that toxic trait? That's adorable. Y'all are adorable. My toxic trait is defending believes that Lulu is perfect. No. Being perfect is boring. Being stupid on the other hand, that's a lot of fun. That's other people's problems, though. Being the imperfection of perfect is good. I mean, that's fair, right? Perfect for me then. Oh, whoa. With the donuts. Oh, whoa, indeed. Toxic trait, I end up saying shit that I don't realize is bad or taken the wrong way. That's autism. Worried I said wrong shit to an author at AC. Just know that I really want to be a good person and value everyone I meet. Yeah, that's the autism. That's the social like unawareness that happens, or not knowing what to say or saying the wrong thing, and then you get in your own head. That's a very common autistic thing. That happens to everybody, really, but it is a very common autism trait, is not catching social cues or not quite recognizing that what you're saying could be offensive to somebody. That's very common. That's a thing that happens. I do it too. Don't worry. We all got there. It is unfortunate, and then you sit there and let it fester for 10 years in your head, and you're like, I can't believe I said that thing 20 years ago. Who cares? It was 20 years ago. Who cares? I care. I care. Don't do that to yourself. Don't be this way. Don't be me. Spish, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hi. And wait for the package of glass bottle Coca-Colas. I just check in with those. If not, it would be an interesting run. Glass Coke bottles are so good. Fucking Mexican Coke is the best. Delicious. Hershey's is indeed a shitty company. Is it really? They make use of child labor to make their chocolates? Which is one of the reasons why chocolate is so cheap. Wait, really? Do we have do we have confirmed evidence? I'm not doubting you at all. That's entirely possible. They're an American corporation. Of course that is. Until it gets Nestle's bad, though. I mean, I don't really eat Hershey's much anymore, but like every company is shitty. We just have to pick which shitty is less bad, right? Which is really unfortunate. Everything in moderation. People forget that everything part. Try it all. Everything in moderation, guys, including moderation. Including moderation. Sometimes go for it, right? If you do, it's a life lesson. Yeah, knew that was going to be a clip. Oh, for sure. That was intentional. It wasn't mac and cheese. I think I'm going to make some for lunch. Oh, God, that sounds so good, right? Never sharing my carb assassin pizza because it has stuffed crust with Philly cheesesteak and cheese. Damn it. I'm so excited for all of these pizzas that I get to have now. God damn. Also had to go through special ed in junior high and high school after getting diagnosed. Can't confirm it does fucking work. It doesn't work. It sucks. I got put in special ed for a couple of things and it didn't work, right? All they teach you is how to pretend that you know how to learn like everybody else. That's not how it works. You can explain it to me all you like, but if you don't include a picture, I ain't gonna learn it. Like, just FYI. Joshua, thank you very much for the sub, sweetheart. I do appreciate that. Give it a minute.
Bruh.
Give it a minute. There we go. Thank you very much for the sub, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. You're a good bean. Let's see. Well, yeah, some kind of guilty pleasure. I'm not a fan of sodas,
Lulu
but I drink Coke or
Pepsi.
Dr. Pepper is the best. Actually, I already have a pizza thing. I owe Axe a pizza. A pizza sin, a casserole, but I'm gonna wait. Axe, if you will give me a moment for that, I know you will. You'll be all right. I will wait until I move, until I get settled. So that, because if I have to order it, I don't want to order it because they come in packs of 2 and they're frozen. Fusion, hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the bits or the points. Thank you for that, sweetheart. I will, once I move and I have more opportunity to get delivery and treat streams or whatever, I will consider that. But for right now, I have to wait. Because I'm trying very hard to not have a whole bunch of stuff that I have to move.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
I am surrounded by assholes. War, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hi, Bean. Dr. Pepper is the best, by the way. It's so tasty. It's not the best. Coke is the best. Still bad company. All bad company. Dr. Pepper, fuck yeah. Pepsi is trash. You can throw that out. Special education doesn't help. Not at all. Oh, it's such a waste.
I was the monster drink.
Who did the pizza then? Oh, forgot I was going to do the monster today. Damn it. I don't remember who did the pizza. Maybe it was Pine. Regardless, a pizza card was played, and I need to delay that for a bit, as I do everything, because I'm terrible. Consume the Pharaoh's honey. Nothing bad will come of this. You will certainly never regret eating the Pharaoh's honey. Right? All of my family friends say I have autism and ADHD. I don't officially diagnose, but I'm happy with the way I'm wired, so I don't feel the need to get a diagnosis. You're right. Like, sometimes getting a diagnosis is bad. You don't necessarily want that, because it can fuck up your life. And again, this is all talking points that I'm not going to discuss right now, because I want to send you off to Dragoness. But it is not necessarily a good thing. It can ruin many things in your life. It will require you to be subsidized by the government forever, and that's not good. You don't want that. So if you're comfortable with how you are, and if it is functioning enough where you don't think you need assistance, don't get it. Why bother? Why get the doctors involved, right? If there's something that's bothering you and you want to be fixed, or you want to discuss it with somebody, totally go do that. That's totally fine. But if you are comfortable with where you are and without needing a diagnosis, you're fine, right? You're fine. Let's see. Yeah, guys, don't run from cops. Don't run from cops. Don't do that. Why did you run from a cop? Are you serious? Are you that stupid? Don't be that way. Don't be that way. Just any suggestions on which cheeses? Yes, all. Yes, all. Yes. I use cheddar as a base for mine and just pick other melty cheeses and throw in, but Lulu would know best. Provolone is really good. Cheddar is good. I like feta, but feta doesn't melt. Mozzarella is like the classic melty, cheese for pizza. People use Asiago or Parmesan. Really depends on what you're looking for, right? It all depends on the kind of flavors that you'd like. Mozzarella is classic. Cheddar is another one that people use. Provolone is good. I like provolone, right? I like smoked cheeses. If you're going to make your own damn pizza, use a smoked cheese. That sounds fucking choice, right? I saw what they did in those kids. Would have suffered, grouped in a wide range of kids, would have likely caused me to possibly not function in society. Of course, right? Of course. It doesn't work. It's not good. The perfect thing is rough. Worse so when someone can't be wrong. Ever. It's an unhinged level of frustration dealing with that ideology. So frustrating. Never argue with somebody who absolutely irrefutably refuses that they could possibly be wrong. You will A, never win the conversation, and B, just get extra angry. Not worth it. Do not argue with people who think they are not wrong, because it's just so one-sided. It's so one-sided. My toxic traits, well, not paying attention to something when I'm on the headphones and leaving a mess in some room. At least I'm improving some of those habits. As long as you're working on it, that's what matters, right? If you are working on a trait that you do not like about yourself, you are trying. You are changing. That is good. That is self-empathy. That is self-respect. If you never achieve it, that's okay. As long as you work towards that and acknowledge the things that you aren't good at, that you want to change, that is good. That is progress. And I'm proud of you for even trying that. Okay. Lulu, what cheeses do I gotta buy from Multi-Mac? Oh, Mac. Mozzarella, smoked cheddar, it depends how cheesy you want it to be. It depends if you're kind of into camembert. If you want a soft cheese in there, that always works too. You can do provolone, cheddar is good, smoked cheddar, sharp cheddar is good. You want the mixes. You could also do Jack, like Colby Jack or something, that would also be good. Creamy cheeses. American cheese is really good. Not fake cheese. Real American cheese that's made of just cheese, like milk, just cream. It's so good. But those cheeses are good for mac and cheese. I use those, right? Moderating with moderation. I forgot the longer bits. Anyway, you're good. Thank you. Oh, goodness. I like to use Gouda, sharp cheddar, Monterey Jack, and mozzarella. Ooh, those are good mixes. I'm not a Gouda person, but by all means, you do you, right? Someone liking that quote, hey, Gar? Oh, goodness. Get to have, nope, this is a salamander special, the smoked pork barbecue pizza. Amazing. I'm here for this.
Howdy, partner.
Hello, Dusty. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you today. Welcome. Let's see. As Chris Rock once said, if the cops have to come get you, they're bringing an ass kicking with you. I mean, don't run from the cops, right? Don't do that. Again, unless you've like murdered something, right? Usually the people who run from cops are the people who get spooked by it, right? They've done some minor petty theft or something, or they like jacked a car. Like if you jack a car, fine, fucking book it. That's what you took it for, right? But like if you stole something or like some smaller thing, or you have like speeding tickets or something really minor, like a minor motor violation of some kind, don't run. 'Cause then you're like wanted. You have already committed a felony and you will be put behind bars if you do that. Don't do that, right? Just stop. It's so much worse if you run. Don't do that. And you'll be on the news, which if that's what you want, go for it, right? Just make it worth it. There's nothing worse than like a really boring car chase. Like if you're gonna run, do it. Have some YOLO, right? You're going to prison. At least make it worth it. At least make it worth it, guys. Please. Please, I beg you. Please. A damn bicycle probably turned around and asked what I was doing out at 2 a.m. or whatever. It was so probably didn't care too much about dumb teen me. Remember, if you're gonna run, I can't come up with why you should. Then chill if you're chill. Don't run. But if you're going to run, make it worth your time. Because you are going to prison. If you run, you are in trouble. Like bad trouble. Like you cannot undo this trouble. So make it worth it. Right? Don't kill anybody. Like don't endanger people as much as possible. Right? But like book it. Book it, guys. Please. Be in Fast and Furious. Yeah. Mozzarella is my second favorite topping after snow leopards in leather. What? 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 Car? What the fuck, man? Had to sub because Twitch was being insufferable with its ads, but happy to support you. Thank you, Joshua. I have no control over the ads. I am so very sorry that you have to deal with them. I do as absolutely few as possible. I have to do 3 minutes of ads every hour, and I do them at the top of the hour because the first hour is wasted because I am waiting for people to come in. I have no control over it. I am aware they're forcing like 10 minutes of ads on people now somehow, or like an excessive amount of ads, like 9 ads. That's annoying. Ads suck. Everybody hates them. I so very much appreciate you subscribing. First of all, you get awesome emotes. Second of all, you're supporting me, which I really appreciate, and you're telling Twitch to go fuck itself, right? It's also win-win-win. And no ads. Extra win. So thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I've ran many times. Terrible trait I got from my dad. Snake. What the fuck, honey? Don't do that. Why? Why would you do that? Don't be that way. Dusty is chillin'. We like chillin'. A set got a fucking Bud Light now. Oh no. I'm a hungry hedgie now. I know. I am very sorry about that. We were talking about pizza at the end here. Alrighty guys, so we have ended the last bit of chat. We have gotten to the last bit of chat. I am going to send you to Purple Chaotic Dragon, is a very, very, very good friend of mine. She is doing her affiliate anniversary stream today. So we're going to wish her a happy affiliate anniversary. And I'm going to send you off to her. Let me grab, I will resist the urge to shout myself out on her channel. I know she's, I'm on for her too. Let's see. There you are. Oh, she's doing marbles.
And if you don't have an opinion,
hang on,
that's
come on,
okay too.
come on. Really, Twitch? Seriously? All right, give me a second. All right, everybody, nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Our raid message is going to be... Here we go. I'm going to put it between those. I always love putting... Is this just one of these weird, like, silly traits of mine? That I like putting our raid messages between emotes? That just sounds great, right? I don't know. I like it. Ooh, spell shit right.
Bye, Lulu. Have a great evening. Thank you, sweetie. You too. ASMR typing. I know, right? All right, guys, this is going to be our raid message. Please copy and paste that if you can. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you for stream. It was nice to catch you live. Josh, it was great to have you here. Nice to meet you. Thank you again for the resub, or for the sub. I will see you all. It is Sunday, right? I'll see you all on Tuesday. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, 12 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. Is she lurking in my chat? This would be so much easier if she were lurking in my chat. No, of course not. Now I have to type it all out. God damn it, Dragoness! Stop, guys, stop having long usernames. If you're gonna be a streamer, stop having long goddamn usernames. Alrighty, everybody. Please copy and paste that raid message. She is an absolutely delightful, loving, deserving bean. She's got to get a whole bunch of fun goals. Please stick around for the raid if you can. She's an absolute delight. Definitely a lovely, lovely bean. Part of the community. She's at 718 followers. If we can get her to 750, I'd be happy. There's a whole bunch of you out there, guys. Determination, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in, thank you for the follow. I am Lulu. You are joining right at the end of stream, but it's so nice to meet you. Welcome on in. I'll be back on Tuesday, 12 to 4 Eastern Standard Time, guys. In the meantime, I look forward to seeing you all in Discord. I'll say hi to you in Dragoness's chat. You have a fantastic rest of your weekend, everybody. Have a good Monday, have a good start to your week, and I will see you again on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Bye.
My buddy and I once made a pizza with Popeye's chicken,